Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There's a little bit to go. There's a little bit to go. Ah! What's he waiting for? What's he waiting for? Time management. Time management can be such a drag. Especially when you forget that you have to do the YouTube setup first as well. There we go. Finished. And I live! Did you miss me? Did you miss my handsome face? Hello. We've got Valentine's Day coming up tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for me. I don't know when it's for you guys. I don't know what to do. Maybe you guys can help me think of something. Shall we? Shall we? Let's go! Hello. Satoshi, Star Saints! Thank you for being here. Thank you for welcoming me in. Yeah. Okay, so today I had a few thoughts. I had a few thoughts on what we could work on. Because, like, I've got a bunch of stuff I'm working on. I did some motion capture over the weekend. I did some animation cleanup over the weekend. I am figuring out the pipeline. The wheels are turning. Things are in motion. In order to avoid complications, the trucks are always moving. And, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff on the way. But for now, it's also very important. It's also very important that we get the environment ready. And that starts with our exterior of our little control tower here. We could, at some point, switch over to, like, animation stuff, because it's pretty interesting. I find the motion capture process pretty fascinating. I love doing it, too. I'm only able to do it because of you guys. Because of you guys sticking around, seeing me here, and Satan, of course, like, putting down the cash for the equipment I need. Whoa! But, since we'll be drawing, you know what that means. It's time for some... Oh, and Dexybot's looking... He's looking around. He's not following me today. Do we want him to follow me? I wanted to script him to follow me a little differently. But now I can, like... I can do things. I can make him follow my... I can make him look at me. I can make him follow me. I can make him follow me, but look at the camera. How was my weekend? It was alright. Yeah, it was really nice. I hung out. I did some work. It's a lot of work on deck right now. I spoke to my business mentor this morning as well. Because, you know, you gotta report in when you do this program about how your profit margins are going. You have to report to the Privateers Association. Alright, Dexybot, you're gonna look at me for now, but you're not gonna move just yet, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Look at. Yeah, now he's always watching. Always watching. Let's get our Ursu on. Let's get warmed up. I hope you guys aren't feeling too rusty over the weekend, because we're about to do our workouts. Yeah. How was your weekend, Satoshi? How was your weekend, Star Saints? Anyone else in the chat, please feel free to shout out. Tell me how you're going. Tell me how your weekend was, what you're looking forward to, if you got plans for the big Lovers' Day, for the Lupercalia Festival. That's right, we're going old school. Valentine's Day? Maybe St. Valentine, but also Lupercalia. It's a real thing. Why would he be invested in that? Oh, no reason. Hi, I respect... Ah, Vixie! Welcome in. You respect the old school? I'm glad to meet someone else of such culture as I. Let's go. Also, nice sub badge. You got your scar and you've got your little ear flack. It's been alright. I forgot that Single Awareness Day was coming. Well, I mean, if there's some people who are very proud to be single and very, like, you know, self-assured. I respect those people. I admire those people. But, me, I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a hoe bag, if truth be known. Don't tell anyone. Alright. That's it. That's it. We gotta we gotta get going today. Also, let's go. We're supposed to celebrate on the 15th, the day the can. Ooh, leftover chocolate day. Fuck! I can't be held responsible for you being here, child. And let me just, in case anyone gets the wrong idea, I'm the VTuber father. Vixie, as far as I know, is a grown-ass adult. Or just a fox. I don't know. Click. Yeah, I will. I'm just changing our category for the time being. Come to think of it, I wonder if this is going to get me in trouble on YouTube. It hasn't yet. I am What? You're both? You're both fox and adult, I hope you mean. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I don't think I want to do that one. I think that one's going to get us copyright claimed. I don't get copyright claimed from all the ones I expect, though, in these ones. Wait, huh? Also, there is some stellar turbulence that just started up right before stream. It's been, like, we were getting solar flares, and now we have nebula hail. And, cosmic lightning. So if, the ship transmission cuts off, I'm probably fine. But just know, it's a possibility. I might have to run a survey at some point to determine how many of y'all are here and it's late for you, and how many of y'all are here and it's early for you. Because I want to be able to plan my streams at the time when the most people are going to be able to sit in on them. I can change around. I ain't afraid to go nocturnal. Or maybe it just involves, like, an early morning start for me, which would be pretty healthy. Then I could spend the rest of my day cooking up plans. Because right now, I finish, and then I pretty much crash and go to bed. Like, stream until sleepy to... Ooh. Did you guys hear that? They be casting them billiards over in the clouds there. Stairs in late night PTSD. PST, not PTSD. Wait, I just did this one. What is time? What is matter? Energy over mass divided by... Yes. Here we go. This one's a workout. Angels bowling hard in heaven? Yeah. This one's a workout both for endurance and, like, you really don't want to get it wrong. Kind of love that lasts forever. And I want you here with me. From tonight until the end of time. S-Rank! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they found... Aw. They found a photo he kept in his book. So you've heard that they're bowling hard up above me today. So I'm probably going to be fine. I have a lot of, like, surge protection and, like, continuous uninterruptible power supply to the Lycos central computer, so we should be okay. We should be fine. Nothing's gonna break. It just might, you know, if power goes out, that's what it is. Together. No, I know you're here with me. From tonight until the end of time. You should know. Everywhere I go, always on my mind. Caramel! Meaning to my life. Wanna have you near me today, yeah. No one needs you more than I. Whoa. Aww. With the power of rhythm, we can raise the dead! Does this technically make this like a bardic necromancy spell? Look, the the 5-pointed star! Let's remember, the 5-point star, the pentacle, is stolen from Eastern mysticism and used as a symbol of evil to vilify outside religions. Oh, he had a little teddy bear! Meri Christmasu. This is correct, yep. Oh. Does that mean he came back to life? I need to know what the epilogue was. Like, how long does he have? Does he get a like, day pass? Then now he's gone again. So it must have been just like, here's 5. I got you a teddy bear. I should not. What an incredible power. I should not be analyzing this. It's too sweet. I teared up the first time I played that one. Probably because I failed. The Snowman Syndrome. Oh. Not like Michael Keaton, right? Not like Michael Keaton, right? Let's go with opposite, kind of, like. This is such a perfect theme for this whole series. I realize I probably, like... I'm able to express and explore ideas far better in narrative than I am when I'm speaking. Because I can actually set a literal or an allegorical setting to demonstrate exactly what the context of what I'm trying to say is as well. I'm much more clumsy in words. But Fen, you're so articulate! Shush, no I'm not. But that's very sweet, thank you. Happy to- Oh, Kanaki! Thank you very much! A burnin', a burnin', a burnin', a burnin'. Woo! Okay. How's it going, Konaki? And Caramel, how's your weekend? What are you guys up to? Are you gonna be drawing along with us? Do we have a Pisces in the house? And also, what is causing... What is... Something's causing me to lag a little bit. I don't like that. Yeah, do you see that judder? I wonder what's causing that. Is that my spout plugin? Do I have too much turned on? I'm sorry, I'm too turned on. I might have to do some experiments. I tried getting version control happening. It says it's in here in the thing, but then on the hub it's like, no, it's not connected. And when I tried initially connecting it, it was like, oh, a whole bunch of code broke all at once. We can probably go ahead and get to Pepsiing our way out of here. Yeah. And then when I close this app, maybe... It's probably because also I'm running the editor and not a build. And my tabs have built up, so I need to close... I need to go through and do a tab cull. But I can't just close them, because there's thoughts I've left in there that I haven't followed through on. And if I close them, I will never think about them again, and I can't afford to do that. You ever get that? The computer's the other half of my brain, basically. Just taking it slow, recovering from the big C. Round 2! No, this for real, yeah. Genshin Daily's nice. I wish I had more... I'd gotten more into Genshin, but then again, I'm also glad that I have not gotten more into Genshin, if you know what I mean. Let me see this. Can I actually, like, turn off the spout Fugi for the time being, so it's not... Is it a... No, it's not just an OBS issue, it's a performance issue on that end, too. Let's have a little quick look at what the task manager has. Stop showing up there. I never open you to that window. I always close you over here. There's leak motion, OBS, OBS browser page twice. I did restart the computer before I started up here. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that via, like, OBS, I am streaming to, like, 2 platforms at once. What happens if I stop my local recording? What? Is that a little better? It's a lot better to experience it from a distance, free from grinding. Well, I have experienced, like, I've had a look at the models as part of my research. That was really good. That was very instructive. Even though I didn't end up going with their take on how to make a 3D model, just knowing, like, how they arrange textures and stuff was really informative. Having something to contrast with Guilty Gear was very valuable. And, like, it took until looking at the way that Overwatch characters are made that I realized that there's some vertices that are really important that I need to be keeping in mind more. Like, basic ones. Like, there should be a flat line of vertices at the corner of the lip that go back both ways, because otherwise you can't manipulate the face properly. Like, animation outcomes for facial topology. Oh, it's like doing geometry, but for your art. So much involved. Like, if I had had access to this when they were, like, trying to teach me about geometry and stuff, I would have been like, yo, of course! Awesome outcome! I understand awesome outcome, I want to know awesome outcome, but instead they're like, no, do the algebra so you can find x. I don't want to find your x, Pythagoras. It's, frankly, it's a little warped that you keep going after her. I don't ask me why. Alright, let's get a little music going. What are we feeling? I get suggested a lot of, like, long, chill playlists. I think that's probably the popular thing at the moment, but I really like some of these fighting game soundtracks. Some of these get me going, yeah? Yeah! Yeah! You wanna get psyched with me? Yeah, and, like, half of this isn't even playlists now. It's like video essays. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. And I want those long. I want them long videos. Ooh, that'll do. EX2. I like this one. It's only about an hour, but, you know, that'll get us to the next thing. Yeah. Moshi moshi. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's not actually the character themes. Damn it. Everything's so slow. I think it really is. I think it's this plugin that I've got that streams to YouTube. I might have to adapt my strategy and use my... Because right now, Overlay and OBS, same PC. And when we play Metal Gear, we go OBS and Overlay, same PC, and then the game is on the separate PC. And I've thought about, well, what if I could have OBS on a different PC and Overlay? But now that I've got the Spout stuff coming through, now that Spout is my direct transmission for how I get this going, I'm not sure if that worked. I might have to switch to NDI. But I've also been thinking, like, what if I could just, like, not until you got... I've been thinking about integrating browser, like, ability to, like, browse web pages onto your textures in here, so that way the Fugi wouldn't have to be a Spout transmission. It could actually just be, like, someone puts in their Fugi, and then here they are. Which would be cool, because then I could give them the controls and how to move around. Yeah, lots of optimization to look at. But let's get on with our exercises. And, like, you know, I could stream to YouTube on a separate PC. Specifically. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's choppy. That's not good. What is causing all the chunk? In the editor, right, forest, desktop, overlay. Oh, there's overlays in here that I don't need all the time, or even some of the time. Good stuff. Oh, it's me. Oh, it definitely. Seems to be something to do with OBS. Because when I click on it again, it's like, yeah, okay, fine. But it seems like OBS is running hot enough to start disturbing the ecosystem. Chotomate. Chotomate. Exit. All these little, like... Every time I get, like, another extension or something that just wants to run. Oh! Oh, hey! Turns out, looks like Overwolf and Snapcamera were kind of, like, eating more than their fair share, so that's helpful. You can also go CC Cleaner. Audio is back. Oh, was audio gone? Oh, damn, that's pretty serious. It's no good developing this overlay if it chugs every time I open a program, right? What about Spout to overlay? Spout Fugi? What are you doing there? Okay. Let's go! Y'all ready? We're going to do our regular exercises and then get on with the shipbuilding. I think that's a pretty good way to spend our day. I certainly think that with things being as they are right now, I'm a little worried about opening up some of the Blender files I got. For a small moment? Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. That's upsetting. I'm working so hard on getting features working, I think I've forgotten to optimize. Also, all of the, I think most of, if not all of the commands we currently have available are listed in the stream title today. So if you're curious about any of them, please try them out. I coded them myself. Blech. He moves at a consistent frame of 2 seconds per frame. I don't want to be like that. I'm not that into, you know, replicating the choppy anime experience, or I'd go from pose to pose. I'd do that differently. This is not the right OST that I wanted. Yeah, okay. It seems to be something to do with this. No, you know what? I'll just leave it running. Mostly because it's also kind of like buggy to switch between them. Yeah, and it's not remembering where I was. Alright. Yeah, that might be like overcrowding of the video card. Whoa! No, I didn't open that. Oh my god. No! Stop! Jeez. I think I'm just passing too many like bits of graphics to other places from like one like program to another. There's just too much traffic going for the GPU to handle. Because I'm doing a lot. Like, we play games on this surface. This updates frequently. The spout thing. And if it's also sending stuff to YouTube and sending stuff to Twitch and like running my overlay all at once, that's a lot. Oh, Lily! Hi, welcome, hello. Snoop, thank you. Double tap. You must do a lot to keep up those channel points, because I never see you coming in without them. The economy is sustaining itself. Okay. Oh, I just realized why Kid Vixie's here. Why you attended so quickly and so, like... It's because I put in the title that we're going to be working on the ship today, isn't it? Alright. It's pretty fairly straight lines. 19k at the moment. I've got so... Ooh! Very nice, very nice. I wonder if there's a means to, like, show who has the most points. From my end. So I think that has to be collected or estimated based off of your engagement. Fortissimo had a thing like that, but I don't know if they got those insights from Twitch directly. Or yeah, I'm gonna keep my my task manager open and keep an eye on the CPU usage, because right now everything seems fine. Then when I shake a bit, hush. I wonder if it's in VC Face as well. Yeah, it's in VC Face. Ooh. Yeah, VC Face's tracking is also having a little bit of trouble. Maybe... General settings. Hello, general settings. Pisces! Welcome. I'm not affiliate, so I don't know if there's a dashboard for that or not. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm often here. Yes, you are! But I realize there might be another motive. Hide avatar. Ooh. It's a little better. Hello, I love you guys, but what? Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's fairly smooth. It's fairly smooth. I turned off rendering on my character anyway, so... So right now, the only place it's rendering is here. Ooh, the oh, okay, I'm turning the toolbox stuff off then. Why is that jumping? I don't even have that plugged in. Don't tell me that was it. That would be disappointing. It's so weird how difficult it is to find, hey, I'd like an attachment for a computer with keys that I can reprogram. And, like, the best one I found is ironically Razer, but their apps are so buggy and so broken a lot of the time. Like, I have to stay on an old, stable version that they keep trying to update just to make sure it works. Otherwise, they can hold the whole keypad hostage. I'm gonna be working on most Squid Kids AE. Nice. I saw how it turned out. It's really good. Playing Ursu? No fake cakes. I'm just doing art. It doesn't say... Did it update for you guys? Let me refresh. Yeah. It updated for me, but not for you guys. I hate that. That's no good. Yeah, have you been? We're just getting warmed up because we'll be doing more ship designs today. It did just now. Yeah, I had to, like... It had it up as the category art on my, like, little OBS dock, but then when I refreshed it, it said Ursu, so nice catch, thank you. Busy but trying my best. Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I wish you nothing but the best of luck with all of your creative endeavors, honestly. I know how hard you work. Get that box there. Yes. I'm still in a bit of a dilemma as to the time crunch, but I'm keep working and do the best I can. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were in a time crunch. Same to you. Oh, thank you. I got my mocap happening. It's gonna be real cool when that works, when I'm able to show you guys more of that. Should be soon. I got some things I need to fix with it, but I have my workflow like 99% of the way there. It's just a matter of like, some of the like auto rig stuff I've been doing is like not all of them mesh, like the different programs play well together on the first try, so I'm just ironing out those little inconsistencies between programs and between rigs and models and stuff. But when it works, oh boy, is it gonna be cool. Hope the design goes well. Oh, thank you. Three-point perspective now. So coming up from above. Gotta keep it up. It's a self-imposed one more than anything because of... All right, yeah. No, that's not self-imposed at all. You are trying to, like... You've identified an event you want to participate in as a streamer, and now you're prepping. That's just, like, event management and stuff. That's half the job. It's one of the parts of the job I'm the worst at. But I did speak to my business mentor this morning. She's pretty confident in me and my ability to, like, keep things going. It's really nice knowing that, even though, like, she's from a primarily business background, she sees the kind of work I'm doing and the kind of products I'm developing, and is like, yeah, dude, you'll be fine. It's probably just, you know, that time of year. People are, like, all spent from Christmas time, all through January. Alright, curvilinear perspective, let's go. Make it a quick one. Don't want to spend too long on it. We're already at... Oh, jeez, yeah. We've already been streaming for, like... Yeah, 45 minutes, jeez. A little bit of scuff at the beginning is good luck. I've a week left, and I have a feeling the crunch. Everyone do be very low spoons, it seems. Yeah, it's that time of year. That post-holiday, Plus, everyone's already spent their money, and, like... That's why, like, doing Valentine's Day events always is like, whoa! Here I was thinking, you know, I'm just getting back into the swing of things, and, oh god. Here comes another, like, holiday to prep for. Star Saints has been doing some really cool little, like, candies. Some throwables, I think. So if you check them out on Twitter, you'll see some cool stuff. Or in the Discord server. They've been posting their work. That's right! I often observe, but don't, you know, immediately comment, because, you know, I take a glance between other tasks. Yeah. Yeah, those came out so cool, right? And I liked seeing the Star Saints was using some of the low poly modeling and and pixelated stuff that we were doing on their models. It feels like we were sharing in a learning experience together, and I really dig that. And bam. Oh no, I lined up the corner with the top corner. I'm always doing that. It does often happen at the right perspective, but I try to avoid it when I'm doing these exercises because I want to make sure that both lines are lined up. Both sets of lines line up right. La line, la line, la line. Line, 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 line. Line art. I love line art a lot. It's very beautiful to see. Yeah. I almost thought that, like, maybe instead of doing high-end character models for all of my work, I could alternate. You know, I could do some lower poly stuff here, some high poly stuff there. And that means that if I was to do more of my animation stuff, especially for the lore, then it'd be easy to spin off new character models. But then, that wouldn't really be the vision I had. I'd like to get the vision I had out there just once. If it turns out to be too much, I can bite the bullet on that and like scale down a little bit. But it'll be cool to see like everything firing, you know, all like the 3D stuff I've learned, the animation stuff I've learned, the programming stuff I've learned, all coming together in one place. Okay. We good here? Ah, nice and stretched, nice and loosey-goosey. I got some coding tasks I thought about doing, but that would involve taking the whole overlay offline every time I did it. Maybe I should make a build. If I make a build, like, that's the way Doig does it, right? He makes a build, the stable one, and then he works on the next version on stream. Maybe that's the way to go. I wonder if this build will even compile. Lycos upgrades! Here we go. I finally got my new iPhone. Ooh! You gonna upgrade your tracking? Nice, nice. That means... does that mean you're, like, having a look around for some new models? Whoever gets that gig is gonna be a lucky person. I need my concept art too. So last time we got part of the way through this. Keeping the basic shape of the interior. We might remodel later, but we're gonna do this chassis enhancement. Coding on streams like it feels like it's so difficult to concentrate. Yes, it is. I've tried it before. I'm a little more confident about my coding skill now. But, like, when I tried it before, it was like... Especially when someone kindly tried to offer advice. The stream lag, the lack of tone, everything was just like, man, you can't. Sometimes, though. I'm still waiting on the model to be done. Ooh, live 2D and ah, nice, nice. You got your rigger sorted. Yeah, so you'll be using vBridger or something to make the, to get a nice reactive live 2D effect. That's really cool. I like seeing that kind of stuff come out. So now we're gonna be, working on this bit. And it would appear that some of the concept that I did does not take into account the flat floor plan, which is why we're doing it. It is gonna have vBridger. Yeah, that's the new hotness right now is vBridger and a live 2D. I love live 2D. I'd love to have a shot at making a live 2D model, but you know, I've poured so many points into 3D already, and to stop and suddenly do a live 2D without knowing what's gonna go, like... And also, Cubism is like a subscription, or like is a trial. I bet you'd be good at... Oh, thank you. Maybe. It'd certainly be a reason to get out my 2D chops. Especially, like, because I could do, like, keyframes for, like, you know, looking one way or the other. And my 2D's really come a long way since I started doing 3D as well. I'm guessing you've looked into ARKit as well? What do you think driving my face? All my models so far have supported ARKit tracking. Let's have a closer look. I kind of want to update the, I kind of want to update the blend shapes, though. There's been some new ones come out since I, encoder settings overlay. What is doing that? I'm turning stuff. Wow, okay. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, hang on. Oh! Oh! Okay. The video is paused. It might come back in a second. Return of the Sky! I have no idea what caused that. There is something going on. I might have to do, like, some kind of, like, evaluation of what exactly is doing that. Power usage. Okay, so the usual suspects are up there. Ultra Leap, Unity Editor, VC Face. There's a lot of browser pages from OBS as well, though. But video frozen, but tunes are still frozen? Can y'all see my hands? Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, all of my models so far have had ARKit tracking. Oh, and the spout. Yeah, it might be the spout. I'm gonna end the YouTube side of the stream. So, sorry about that. We jam while we wait. Space lag. Is it still lagging? Because like. Maybe refresh page. Because I can see me. I'm moving on my end, and it doesn't say there's been any more drop frames right now. It says the bitrate's fine. What is it about? We have video. Hey! Okay. We kind of back? Alright, let's see if that's gonna happen again. Aha! Ah. O. It's not it's not reactive to my voice, it's reactive to, so it's probably new blend shapes. Oh? New ARKit blend shapes? I'm using all 52. Even my ears are reactive to it. I can perk my ears up and down. I could control that too. Like there's I made some ear poses and then I blended them alongside the I think we're just behind. Oh, okay. God damn it. You try to have a good stream. You refresh till you yeet the lag. Yeah. It's odd because... Oh, I see what it might have been. Yeah, it might have been because I opened a big-ass Puref board as well. Oops! But you know, I've done that before. That's never been an issue before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe, when I go offline today, I might take a bit after stream to look at, like, the stuff that might be over. Because when you, like, I've been playing Lethal Company with a bunch of people with mods, and when you install stuff for mods, sometimes the mod manager likes to hang around in the background being like, haha, I've got all of your CPU. I don't like that. You need to ask before you can just hide out permanently. I enjoy the service when it's active. I don't need it active all the time, thank you. Please and thank. Yeah, new blend shapes. I haven't heard about that. I know that there's a couple that Okuda uses, because I've looked at her work. I've looked at, their work. I've looked at the work that they put out. And they have some that are combined. So, like, if you stick your tongue out, and then you do, like, a side mouth, you can see the tongue, like, moving to follow, which is pretty cool. More reactive tongue. Okay, so I've got my... Yep. Like this. I got it all set up. So this is the back end. Maybe it just needs to be a bit longer? Just watch another stream in another region. Oh! But then, I had lag on my actual PC, so I wonder what the problem is. You know, it could be that there's a thunderstorm here right now. That probably doesn't help anything. Yeah, what have you heard about these new blend shapes? Because I got them all, as far as I'm aware. If there's been an update for the AR kit, then, this is the first I've heard. Malby, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Brain needs go juice. Some of this stuff. Yeah, those actually can come further forwards. Yeah. But I made a fan. Oh, Lovey Tato! You made a fan art? Yeah, sure, you can share it here. I'd love to take a look. Again, my entire photo list. And oh, really? Thunder in space. Yeah, it absolutely was, actually. You could hear it through my mic. It got really bad for a moment, and then now it seems fine. Mixie? No, I know Mixie. Mixie's been to my house before. You know, my space house. Yeah, so it's probably scuff in a few places. I don't know too much on it myself, but I've been surprised there's new stuff to compete with Live 2D. Huh. Because vBridger uses the 52 AR kit blend shapes that I have on, like the ones that you see before you. And, you know, you can pucker. But it uses those, and it sends that through to the Live 2D program so that the tracking is a bit more accurate, because it's based on what your face is doing rather than what your voice is doing or detecting your microphone or webcam-based tracking. Now, here's where it gets complicated, is because the next step up is, I think, one of the face kits you can get for, like, special effects when I was at a motion capture lab. They actually use, like, 65 blend shapes, which is not too much more, but they've gone back to using a regular-ass camera to detect. It's just like it's a camera that's got to be strapped to your, like, to a helmet on your face, looking directly at you. So it's kind of like, it goes full circle. The way that the AR kit works is that it uses a LiDAR, so the lighting doesn't matter quite as much, because it's sending out infrared and bouncing it off your face to get an approximation of what your face is doing in 3D space. We've got an ad coming in. I don't know if I have any mods active. Oh, we back? Yeah, I think so. Did you refresh, EOS? We should be back. So as far as I'm aware, the AR kit shapes can't upgrade unless Apple decides to add more, because Apple is the vector through which we're able to do this. There's actually, like, you can't use it... you can emulate it on a couple of apps that say they can, but the thing that they're emulating is there's actually a piece of hardware inside the Apple equipment, the iPad, the iPhone, whatever it is, that processes... that's dedicated to processing facial expressions. I see. Yeah. I know all about this stuff. I had to do a lot of research. I did. Nice. We might be lagging a little bit, but at least we're back. I have no idea what caused, like... It seemed like a spike in CPU usage. It would really suck if I discovered that Twitch is able to spike my CPU usage. Honestly, I would hate that. That would not be a good discovery to make. I'm amazed at the detailed ship plans you're drawing. Well, you know, it's, these are actually pretty rough. Nothing compared to, like, you know, the concept art from the Aliens movies for their ships. I'm trying to do something that kind of hits the mark, but doesn't overdo it, doesn't oversell it too much. But the more detail I put in here, the easier it'll be to make the model, right? Looks like I'll get a lot more length out of this than I thought. I hope you like it. Oh, thank you, Lovitato. Let's have a look. And pray it doesn't break the stream. Come to think of it, a lot of stuff's been working a little... Oh my gosh! Ah! You guys. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over, and then I'm gonna pull this up so that everyone can see it. I love this so much. Holy crap. Thank you. I look so cute. What the heck? Yes, I approve of this. May I put this in my fan art folder so that it will appear on the stream when I activate my my fan art gallery mode? You got 1 minute 50. How are we still on like 2 minutes of ads? I thought it started ages ago. I guess even Twitch is lagging. Must be something going on. Maybe your phone line went down somewhere. Yeah, I'll wait till we're back from ads so everyone can see, because everyone deserves to take a look at this, and you deserve everyone taking a look at it. I feel like these are probably lengthier too, right? It's so hard to judge distance when you're looking at it from like a straight down bird's eye view. You wouldn't expect it to be. It's a gift you can do. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. That's so lovely. And it's real good, too. Ooh. Bam. Get forward, nerd. And 43 seconds left. Oh my gosh, it's an eternity. I want to show this off already. Maybe in between here needs to be where that window still remains. We got a window here that I think I might have covered up accidentally. Aha! Ad break is over. So welcome back. Check this out. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. You guys can't see that. I forgot. I need to like get the spout actually happening again. Do I have to, like, actually manually... Alright, well, I'll just put it up. Look at me! I'm adorable! I want to pinch them cheeks. It looks so nice. Thank you so much. I really love it. And I'm following you now on Twitter and Twitch, so deal with that. The white art is so clean. You ever look at something and you're like, man, the official art should look like that. Okay. Back to figuring out what exactly... Yeah, it's not showing what I'm doing on the board right now. Cute. So cute. Love the style. Isn't it great? Now I know exactly how much lag we're dealing with. It's quite a lot of lag. I wonder if I need to reset it in here. So, like, if I come in, OBS filter 1. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Now, I can do it the way I wanted to, which was, like, just bring it up here. Oh, damn. Just look at him. Ah! The little sparkles. Thank you so much. Is there a place where we can check out more of your artwork? Because I took a quick look at your Twitter. It doesn't look like you have much up there. But I'd love to be able to tell people where to go if they'd like to see more of your stuff. Oh, there is a Twitter, actually. There we go. Yeah. 2D and 3D. Nice. Nice. Another dual wielder. I like it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. So, alright. Gotta get on with our main assignment there. So these kind of come forward and spread out like that. I think these might be vents of some kind. I did also, right before the stream, I took some 3D scans of some spaceship model kits. That should come in handy. So that I can actually take them into Blender and have a look at, like, the shape of them in 3D space. It's not a perfect render. 3D scan... Further... What do they call it? Photogrammetry is an imperfect means of creating 3D stuff, but it can give you the basis to start some really good stuff. And you can kind of hijack the textures if you're clever as well. And yes, we're clever here, so we can do that. Well... Oh, there's a little ridge here that apparently comes out as well. Gotta make sure that's included. Like, machine modeling, hard surface modeling can be pretty easy, but the thing about making ships with all the greebles and everything is the main part of it is just figuring out, like, how to, like, make things look a bit complicated without going into too much detail. And greebling is basically just detail. Ba-bow. Did I arrange this incorrectly? No. No! It's based off of what I've got now, so, like, what's the deal? What's the deal? And I drew these further out into like wedges. Oh, Eos, thank you so much for the gift sub and congrats, Lovatito. Lovitato? Lovitato. You're in the Stenpire now. That's made my day, I hope you know. Fan art is a beautiful thing. Oh, dang! 13 months! Oh my gosh. What's you gonna do with all that fen? 13 months of fen. You've got to be sick of me by now, right? And this comes back. That bit. And then squares are probably along this side. Wow, from the top it really looks strange, actually. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be further out to the side here. I know. What would the fin... Excuse me? Good night, everybody! Oh, gosh. Let's turn this layer off for a second. Right, I don't have the original under here. That could be an issue. Like, I've got some bases from the new one, but I don't have the original. I'm starting to lose track of which parts of this are which as well. No, don't be sorry, it's okay. We're just doing a bit, that's all. Alright, I think that's enough to start the top view. You still gotta, like, fill out the side view. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I think, yeah, this bit now comes out, but I want to have it sloop out. This is to prevent wings from clipping on the sides, so, like, you'll get a clearance check before you enter the hangar. Because, you know, in space you deal with all kinds of spaceships. You don't know exactly what the dimensions of every ship you're going to be dealing with are before you see them, so... having a little safety measure like that makes a lot of difference. What? What are you giggling at, Caramel? What do you know? Do you know something? Do you need me to tell you something? Took a shower and now I'm back. How are we doing? Apparently we're lagging pretty hard, but the stream persists regardless. And I'm moving on to the side view here, which is mirroring back there, but that's okay. In fact, we could probably turn that off for a little bit. Brush Ranger! Hiya! How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hitting transform. That is the shortcut for transform. Oh, right. There we go. I had the ruler selected. And it's like, you can't transform a ruler, buddy. And I'm like, watch me. Where am I at now? Yeah, the front part has this little alcove here with the square on it. And then that changes angle. Oh, yeah. It's really important at this point to pay attention to proportions. Because I know that this rectangle is supposed to take up a fair chunk of the face that it's on. And then underneath is like another little bit here, and then there's a door. And sometimes you'll have to change the proportions of things, especially when transitioning from 2D to 3D. You got to be a bit flexible, but as long as you can maintain the... or find a nice middle ground that represents the proportions, then you should be okay. Turns out that top bit that it has is a little taller. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm looking at my own designs. Even your own designs can be difficult to translate. Because I've got an idea of what the aesthetic that I'm going for. I don't necessarily have every, like, nook and cranny and corner and shape fitting together properly. But I forgore. Yeah, I forgore I designed another window. Because the window behind me, I think that's one of the ones I blocked off. I might have to redesign some stuff. I like having a little bit of the window behind us. So that way you can see that the space is still moving. Otherwise, what's the point in, like, rotating the entire skybox? That's how it's happening, by the way. It is not, like, the ship technically moving. It's the skybox being ordered to rotate or tile. I haven't been able to figure out how to make it tile continuously in one direction, though, so it just spins. It doesn't even spin in the direction I'd prefer it to spin. But if it's subtle enough, it looks like motion. I'm feeling that right now. I'm not gonna know what the context of that is, because the lag... Oh, I hate it. I hate this. Ugh. And that line comes down to, like, the middle there. And probably has some, like... a little bit more... like this. Like, I'm trying to imagine the sheets of metal being used to assemble the machine. That really does help if you imagine, like, how would this be assembled at the line? And this would be one big hunk of metal. I'm translating design things since there's quite a bit of lag. Ah, yep, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. So that's where the first square is going to be, and then the other two squares. Funnily enough, the Greebling's giving me a lot of, like, landmarks to ensure that stuff is lining up correctly. So, like, as complicated as I've made it, it does actually appear to have a purpose. Maybe that's part of why the Greebling is so common on, like, model kit ships and everything. It's because, like, when you're designing it, hey, it needs to fit together like this. And part of the reason I want to do it this way is because I do want there to be one day be Lycos model kits available. I haven't even looked into Lag Schmag. I'm still interested. Thank you, Awkward. You taking notes? You making a dossier on me? Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay. So then this bit on one side is apparently where the window comes in, like the divided window. But I'm not sure that fits exactly. Lots of points of reference? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a little ambiguous where that set of windows is going to go. I know that it starts there. And this is the flight deck too, so that does actually need a bit of sky to look at. Like, it's got the big windows so that the guys who are running, like, the guys who are supporting the smaller ships that will be launched from the Lycos, they can see what's happening in the airspace around them. Which is not their sole instrument for telling what's going on, but, you know, it helps. It doesn't hurt to have, like, a lot of visual contact available. Oh, no, 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 no. Ba, ba. Yeah, and that'll come down like so. Then we got the corner bit that connects. Oh yeah, and then underneath we got the windows for the... How far does that come out front? Oh, do. It might just be here to here in that case. And then a bit there. I've got a moth that's like trying to sit on my screen on my tablet. What do you want? There's nothing here for you. This is not the sun. Go chase lamp. There's so many lamps in this room. Pick one. What are you thinking? I'm going to take you into space? There's a bunch of moths on their way to the sun right now going, it's going to be worth it. Might have made that too big, actually. God, it's such a balancing act. It's really tricky. I'm glad I'm doing this first instead of just like going, wait a second, in 3D and being like, oh no! Oh no! I messed up! Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. So this area is actually kind of easier to begin with. There we go. So I know what those windows look like. And then I know that I might have to do this in layers. Because the side view carries so much of, like, the internalized structures from the side, and I want to be able to access them, but I might have to draw on the top of some of them. So this middle tower is getting its own layer. Yeah, you need to think about it as a 3D object. Yeah, ironically enough, yes, you do. And that's like, that catches you off guard, even when you think you're doing it right, when you're making schematics, I swear. I did front, back, and side view, but 3/4 view. Ah. Aye, there's the rub. And we got these, like, dividers I did that I stole from one of the model kits I have. It's just visually busy stuff that's pretty aesthetic. I'm doing my best. You are! You're doing great. I don't think there's a problem with how you're doing it all. And if there's a little gremlin voice in there saying, you should be doing better, or, ugh, it's too difficult, put it down, silence the gremlin. It's really difficult to create effectively if you're worried about being judged. And, you know, in a creative environment, even if it's just you, if you're afraid of being judged or, like, even, like, cringing at your own bad ideas, it's going to prevent you from being freeform. You should always challenge your ideas, of course, but coming up and pitching them should be an open field as far as I'm concerned. Because the minute you get introduced to, like, oh, that was a bad... Like, I'll say ideas. I'll pitch ideas in a pitching session, and I'll just be like, I'll go wild and be like, wait, no, as soon as that left my mouth, I knew it was a bad idea. But the point is, you pitch it out there, and someone else can also build on that train of thought. That's what it's like to have a healthy creative practice on your own or with other people, I think. Kind of looks like a bus up the front, or like a tram or something. A streetcar. It's pretty wild to me that, like, the plot of Roger Rabbit is essentially about, like, a government conspiracy that was real and happened, and in the movie they prevent it, but in real life they didn't. Freeways! It's all about freeways and how evil they are. Remember me, Eddie? When I killed your brother, I talked just like this. I think I used to have that on DVD. Boy, I know it pretty well. How are we going to forget, as a society, that time that Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse teamed up to make fun of a guy? Yeah, but the point I was trying to make earlier is I'm absolutely happy to be challenged on my ideas, but I think that when you're creating something, you've got to start from a point of no wrong answers, go. Build something, and then you critique it to make it good. It'll always start off bad. That's how creating stuff works. Make something bad and fix it. Because perfect never exists. But flawed and existing is way better than perfect and non-existent. That goes for you too. If you're flawed, but you exist, you're doing better than all of the perfect things in your head that don't actually, like, the aspirations that are impossible to reach. Or maybe we pick impossible aspirations so we always have something to reach for. I'd like to think that's how it works. Rewatching that scene now. Oh, really? With Christopher Lloyd just going ham. Oh, that's even... Yeah. Okay, there's some proportion stuff that's going wrong here. It's alright, we'll fix it. Random bullshit, go! This whole section kind of reminds me of the Gesellschaft at the moment, which I think is good because I love the look of the Gesellschaft and the Tron Bonn machinery in general. It's a great vibe, it's a great aesthetic. Me using the same base 3 times because... Yeah, no! That's efficient! That's effective! That's what you should be doing. That's, like, why PNG tubers are so easy. Or, like, so, like, rapid-fire to come out with. Getting it done even if it isn't done. Yeah! Hey, Corbin! Welcome in. Better let him have it. Oh, you want to let him have it? You think... I think he wants you to put the hurt on. You think he wants me to put the hurt on him? I still can't believe how well it was. That's because Richard Williams was like... That's pretty much his magnum opus. Like, aside from Cobbler and the Thief, which has its own issues. I feel like, when you look at classical animators, they have some beautiful artists and some really poor businessmen, which is unfortunate. It's the curse that animators must bear, but I hope we can actually improve that with a little bit of help from our friends, because a lot of them end up penniless again and again. Like Don Bluth, unfortunately, having to do Kickstarters at his age. You'd hope he could just fund something. And he's a great animator, and by all like accounts, a really nice human being. And I have deep respect for him. So, Inklings. Oh, you got some guest Inklings coming on? Heck yeah. Like, PNG tubing has also allowed my friends playing Metal Gear to come on with, like, different costumes every other week, which has been so cool. And then, when Eos showed up and didn't have one, she was just like, hang on! Bam! Paramedic. The Thief and the Cobbler. That's the one, yeah. He made the Thief and the Cobbler. What did I say? Probably the wrong thing. But you knew what I meant! Yo, hey, Motive. Welcome in. Apologies for the lag. I am watching chat and I'm answering very quickly because there is so much lag, it'll take a little bit. So we had another lag situation. It's been happening on and off since I started using the spout stuff, so I think I might bite the bullet and just, like, try to see if the alternative is the alternative, by which I mean like actually installing like a web browser function into my overlay, is gonna help at all. I hope this works. I watched that movie plus so much Don Bluth as a kid. Oh, Don Bluth's amazing. I didn't watch that actual movie very much, though, The Thief and the Cobbler. My big Richard Williams film was Roger Rabbit. There's just so much cool shit going on in that movie. That's where we get the term bump the lamp. Because they had to hand airbrush lighting, like, swaying during scenes. It's incredible. Hasn't lagged for me? Oh, okay. Oh, my past pleasant oh! So, like, you're like a Time Lord squid kid. And you're gonna regenerate. That's neat. A lot of mileage there. Oh. Yeah. Reminds me, how do you get that alarm for ads? I made that. Is that a code thing? Well, the alarm itself, like when I say, oh, ad sign, and then I put the ad command into my chat, yeah, that's a tool I made. When you're affiliated, you can have an ad manager, and I popped the ad manager out, made it into a doc on my OBS, and that's how I can watch and see if the ads are coming. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is one of my... Yeah! It's so good, dude! I love giving my girl characters flippy bangs and stuff because I love Thumbelina Anastasia so much. Oh, Anastasia's great, yeah. Right now, the biggest thing is having a 30-second delay or so on stream, but not that big a deal. Yeah, not that big a deal. If it's just 30 seconds and it's stable, that's fine by me. I wonder how much of this is squish and how much of this is perspective bending. Because I do need to squish it up a bit. We have a look here. Yeah, we're looking at this section right here. And this means windows have to be coming out here. And the cannon should be... lined up here. Yeah. Yeah, that bit should be actually in line. Yeah, apply that transformation. We're going to bring this further up, though. There we go. All the stuff that is going to help us later on. I'd have to make some of these parts individually and then, like, stack them, though. Again, not quite. So far, your player character form of the first game is... Oh, I see. You're so smart, too. Not really. Not really. But I appreciate that. Why is the music skipping? What's she doing? Oh, it switched over to hype fighting game music. That's cool. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. I'm kind of playing as the character going through the stories, I guess. I just thought it'd be neat. Yeah, no, it's cool. I said it was cool. And I meant it. Alright, so that... Yeah, okay. So there's actually, like, another story. I was jumping the gun drawing those windows there. Shush and take my compliment. Why don't you make me, coward? No, thank you. I learned a lot about coding to get this thing to work. But yeah, the ad sign, command, and the alarm going off and the sound happening, that's all me. But it's not like I made the ad manager, everyone's got access to that. It's just a matter of how you decide to handle it. Thor's got like, oh, I think at the moment he calls it it's Jeff time, and he has a picture of Jeff Bezos show up on the stream. It's really funny. You gotta stop now. It's Jeff time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, Kilo! Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the boop. Come at me and let me get you aggressive support. Yes. Alright. You would get a hug. Take home from somewhere else. Okay, thank you. I will admit that it was a moment of unusual perceptiveness for me to do that. I have my moments! It used to be Worm Time, Heidi Klum. Yeah, I remember that one. I thought about, like, making a minigame for people to play during the ad breaks, but that doesn't make sense, because if you were to play a minigame, you wouldn't want there to be ads. You'd want to be able to concentrate on the game, so I didn't end up implementing it. Or rather, if we do have a minigame, I've got other contexts to explore that with. If that makes sense. The worm. The ad worm. And this, I think, is like, yeah, I think this is the Admiralty's bridge underneath, or a conference room. Probably just a conference room for our context, because we ain't got no Admiralty in our fleet. We're just a fleet of one ship so far. So far. That'd be cool if we could launch multiple ships, wouldn't it? Huh, okay. There's a problem. Yeah, this is all supposed to be... Oh, I think this needs to be smaller, actually. But... Huh, okay. Yeah, this whole structure... Stretch it out a little... Because it's only supposed to, like, even the central tower is only supposed to come down to the top of the hangar. Like here. So is the central tower going to get even taller? Because I messed up? Oh well. It is what it is. I have a whip for... Oh, you have a whip for me? You want to lay it on us? You want to drop it in the server or on stream? Up to you. By the way, given your field of study, I think that makes you a science officer. In that you're studying a science at all. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Really proud of it. There's such goblin... You can tell this one is up to no good. Look at him. He's like... Good. Good. Yeah, really expressive. Nice job. I'm technically your medic in 10 years' time. Oh. I suppose that would make sense. You could be two things. I don't think we have a dedicated medic. You're a bridge crew, too, so even if you're a qualified physician. Well, not that kind. Quick! Emergency! Is someone a doctor? I'm a mental health doctor. Oh, thank God! He's slipping into a hole of existentialism. Oh! Oh, who am I? Is that triage mental health care? It probably is. That definitely is. Now I think about it. Sorry if that was a touching sense. It takes about 8 years for a doctorate. I play medic in Pathfinder. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That kind of vibe. So, does that fit there then? Is that gonna work? But this... come on. It doesn't work. Wait, oh, I put that on backwards? No. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's... This is way longer than I expected, too. I did not account for the, I accounted for the girth, but not for the length. You actually can call me if you have that. Yeah, yeah, I know. I've been in a panic attack before. And as is so typical of me, I was like, huh, this is an odd and persistent sensation. You know, I might want to call the nurse. Actually, Fenrir, that's about his entire field. 3 hour long to. Oh, yep, the unskippable cutscene time. But I think that's really good, though. I think, like, there needs to be more of that in emergency services, rather than just, like, cops showing up and, like, pushing someone down, especially if they're mentally distressed. And that's why we should have more mental health professionals on the field. 100% agree. I don't even think it shouldn't be controversial. It should have been funded 5 times over, like, 10 years ago. We've definitely had evidence that we need it, or that the world needs it. Maybe some people might think, no, it's more important that we train people to save lives. Okay, yeah, but once you have your life, you still might need saving. There's a lot that can go wrong, even if you are still alive. You make it to... What? No! What did you clip? Accounting for some... Alright, I'll watch it later. Taking notes. I'm taking names on who was clipping me at the most inopportune times. If you would like to be on that list, all you need to do is start clipping me. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. That bit needs to come a bit further forward. A little further backward at the same time for some reason. Ba 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 da. So I used to play this game with someone who absolutely fucking hated the MVC2 soundtrack. But it's just so upbeat and jazzy, and not at all like you'd expect a fighting game soundtrack to be. I think that's really cool. It was the girth versus the left. I see, yeah. No, that's fair, that's fair. I walked into that one. That's all on me. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bop. There's supposed to be lyrics with this, isn't there? I know, it's been a long time since I played that. It came out on PS3, like, I want to say 10, maybe even 15 years ago. One of the coolest games to have when you're a kid. You're like, I want to get Wolverine to fight Ryu! The graphics are really cool, too. That's when I think that's why, still, to this day, my favorite look for the Street Fighter cast is, like, the, NBC slash, Street Fighter Alpha, like, style sprites. Is OST elevated fighting games. Heck yeah, dude. But I won't let you go. So then, what's happening at the back here then? Alright, that bit could come below. Alright, right. So there's some bits that come below the line of the hangar, which seems to be one of our, like, big turning points for the whole thing. Came out for the Dreamcast and PS2, sir. Oh, right, right. Back in the old times. Back in the long, long ago. Actually, it probably came out on the arcade, on the Naomi board first, if we're being that technical, so, yeah. Actually... Video game trivia time. What console was the, was a three-way collaboration between Nintendo, Sega, and one other company? And, you know, what was it called? Can anybody tell me? And if you use Google, I'll know. But yeah, it's pretty wild, right? That there actually was a collaboration between Nintendo and Sega for hardware. Who said Naomi? I was talking about the Naomi arcade motherboard for Sega games. I was not talking about Dr. Naomi Hunter. Did... Xbox. Nope, that's incorrect. No one's gonna get it? Okay. The Triforce, that's what it was called, was a joint venture between Sega, Nintendo, and Namco. Based off of, it was primarily based off of the GameCube. That's what F-Zero AX came out on. And then GX was the port that came to GameCube. But yeah, that happened. That was a thing. Everyone was like, oh, they're always competing. They're at each other's throats. Not when it came to, like, doing that. I think that was, like, one of Sega's last pieces of hardware. Truth be known. Sounds like a bitch, motherfucker. It was good. Don't you bully the Dreamcast. Because the Dreamcast is kind of, like, built around it. Or, like, built with the same parts, almost. That's why Dreamcast ports are so arcade accurate. Or even, like, perform better than their arcade counterparts. Because they just gave you the board. They just let you take the arcade board home. That was Sega's whole thing. And if you know a bunch of Australians who grew up with you know, a Mega Drive rather than a Genesis, some of them used to say Sega. Sega games. I don't think they have the A pronounced E sound a lot in Australian terms. But, to be fair, it stands for service games, so I guess Serga would probably be the more accurate one. But they even say it. They say it in the beginning of Sonic. Sega! Ba-da-ba-ba-wow. So then, Ayo, did you just call my motherboard a bitch? Is that what happened? Is that what you did? Are you prepared to answer for that? Don't you be talking about my motherboard. I got the MVC2 song you talked about if you... Oh? The one we just listened to? I mean, I'll take it if you want to have a quick listen, but... We could just put that whole soundtrack on, but I'd be worried about irritating people who aren't as cultured as I. Oh, hey, T2! How's it going? You come to watch our shipwright flowing? Ooh, we got it. Alright, let's see if everything crashes when I do this. Not yet. No crash yet. And if I did, what's she gonna do about it? It would be sad. Oh! That's it. That's the stuff. Drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Yeah, hit that MIDI saxophone. My pinky? Wait. Oh, I should probably, like... Oh, yeah, the elevator's the other part. Nobody to dry your eyes. Drive me crazy! No! Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hell yeah. Oh, that's quite tall. If that's the levels that I'm... Oh, okay. Seeing people perform this song is... Oh, that would be cool. There's so many good cover bands of video game songs, dude. Like, because video game songs are less likely to be suppressed and copyright claimed, I think that's part of what's led to how we've got so many good video game covers. Because they know the YouTube is not going to stop them. They know that they're not going to get banned off Twitch if it gets played. Which is, you know... what you don't want that. What about the Clock Tower? I can't remember that one. The 8-Bit Band put one out 3 days ago! Oh, I need to hear it. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we've already had this one. I want to take you for a ride. Yeah, I'm gonna test this. Oh, sick! Here's the link, and in case anyone else wants to, like, 8-Bit Band is great. They do a lot of great Pokemon covers too. You're supposed to pick 3, actually. Oh, nice. War Machine. Nice. Yeah. Ooh. They've got some good vocalists, man. I gotta I just need to concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm just gonna bop out with this all day if I'm not careful. Nice. Oh, these guys would be so good to see live, dude. I wish I had more opportunities to go and catch these bands. Well, I heard Tenacious D is doing a tour in my sector soon, so I might have to save up for some of that. I've seen him before. I want to see him again. The way the English teacher arranged her tables implies you... Excuse me? Peyton, I demand an explanation! What feud have you gotten into with the English teacher? Oh, the video is so good too! Look at the little surf butts! Oh. Computer doesn't like that. Okay. I get it. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I think it actually might be just too many tabs. Then you should put granola. What's the most inconvenient thing you would curse, like, the most petty kind of curse you would bestow on someone? Not life-threatening, just, like, really irritating. Like, may the milk always expire before you finish it. Imagine making all tables slightly at an angle at random places with no pattern. Who also let the kids drink coffee. Oh! Caffeinated children sound like a bad time. I gotta be honest. You caffeinate these children? My God. So I'm kind of trying to base it around the stretcher we already had. Oh! What's it doing? It's auto-playing another soundtrack that I play. Okay. Chronic. That's a good curse! Remind me not to mess with you. Infinite belt loop stuck in doorknob Oh! Nasty. Y'all are nasty. You thought about this. Every time. I can't go near knobs. Excuse me. The knobs, they're after me. Non-stop earwigs that attract. Grody. I shouldn't have. Oh! Thank you, killer. Wow! Turns out I think the elevator shaft might actually stand out on its own, rather than... In the concept that I have here, it's concave, but it might be convex. You guys know the difference? Convex, concave? But that's okay. I actually don't mind. That might match up with a few things I want. We'll move the thing further back here. May your microwave foods be always slightly too hot or too... Oh. But not too hot or too cold, like, overall. Just too cold in the middle after you've finished making it, so that you, like, you think that you're done, but you have to get back up once you start eating. Comes from experience. Ah, yes, who better than the damned? That happens to me every time. Did you gasp? That's what I like about, some of the Konbini food, is, like, they have the exact time, wattage, to leave the food in the microwave, and it comes out perfect every time. Concave is what my head is. Concurse is... Oh my gosh. See, did you see I got some really amazing fan art earlier? It's incredible. New fan art just dropped. Starting to look not so structurally sound as well. I did not. All right, one more little look. Not that I want to overshadow anyone else's, but oh my gosh! Getting porked by anyone who starts to. Oh, gross. This is by Lovitato. Isn't it great? Isn't it cute? Ah, so good. I hope that ends up posted in the Discord. Microwave is actually a baller, so whenever I have problems with food being cold, the beeps is just, oh, that's cute. Kind of like the little jingle in Lethal Company, right? Oh, small. Yeah, very small. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. That's one chunk, and then there's the chunks around the chunk. Bit. Oh, you guys are such good sports, like checking out this stream where we just basically like scribble on sheets inanely for hours and hours. Hopefully we'll get to do a little modeling today. If I can get like the front and back views done too, I think we'll be in good shape to go ahead and actually start trying to model it again using hard ops. My oven has a jingle, but it's less pleasing. Ooh, we are out of ad break. Do I wait? I'd love to get it automated, but I don't know how to get a bot, like a bot that I make. There's bots that other people have that do it, but I don't know how to get a bot that I make to like tell me when an ad is just starting or just finishing. That's my favorite type of stream. Aw, I'm glad. We can be creative together. Alright, we got these big, I guess these are like probably storage stuff for the R&D department down there. That's okay. Scribble squabble. I guess it does free me up to talk a lot more. Like, as much as I don't like streams where it's just me struggling with one task, I hate streams where I don't talk about anything the most. Because I feel like that's me letting everyone down as a performer. That's letting my own expectations down. I don't think you guys are going to crack down on me. I'm like, oh man, look at all that wasted airtime I could have been filling with nonsense. And amusements. And sausages and cabbages and walruses in the kitchen and I don't know, something else. If you do, I will play... If I do what? You'll pay me? If you do, I will pay you. Huh? 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 It's a dangerous thing to say to someone who's open for commissions. Most dangerous. It'll be like a casing around it, kind of. Yeah, that'll all be visible. The add alert bot thing. Oh! If I make a bot. Oh, you want me to make a bot that... Okay. There's definitely a way, but... I like that when talking's got substance rather than just making constant noise. That's because I'm going with my... my own, like, stream of consciousness. And my stream of consciousness is fractured in many places, but... I generally think about the same kind of, like... I'll fixate on something. Or I'll rant. Oh, we know how Fen likes to rant. Or how Fen can barely resist ranting if the notion takes him. I just like when you use... Aw. What am I gonna do for Valentine's? Last year... Some of you may not remember what I did. I've almost thought about delisting what I did. It didn't get very many views, and, like, it's a little embarrassing to look at now. But there's been no other viral, like, script prompts that I've seen, so... I've not done much with it. Thanks, Caramel. You guys, it's too sweet. Too sweet for this world. Must protect. Fan rant? As a treat? Alright, what's the subject you'd like me to rant about? I got a few. What am I on about today? The price of milk! No, that's not what I get all ornery about. I thought we were already Valentine's with your what? What? I was there. You were? It was spicy? Oh. Glad you enjoyed it. I got warned off doing too much of that, though, because people start to, like, look for you for the BFE experience. And while I'm not opposed to being a little, you know, scrungly on chat from time to time, on stream, maybe a tiny little bit of horny on main as a treat, I don't want to go full Vox Akuma, okay? That's their territory. Render onto Caesar what is Caesar's. I'm afraid of what it was. Oh. Literally anything with this. Oh, come on. Thank you. It wasn't that spicy. It was just like, I miss you, babe. That kind of stuff. Wait, I think that... Oh. Could bring this forward a little bit, I guess. That's not a big issue. I wonder... There's got to be some ASMR people that just get the urge, like... Bring the audience up real close. Oh. Real close. I should... That'd be amazing, Killer. Bring them up real close and you start talking to their ear. And say, I know what you want. I know the kind of voice that you want to hear. I know exactly the kind of voice that will send shivers down his brain. Hello! It's me, Mr. Bean! I got you! I got you! I know I got at least someone. That stuff is somehow worse. It's very cutesy. I guess because of it, like, leans into the parasocialness of it. Which for a lot of people, they understand, they get it. They're like, I'm gonna, you know, just have some pleasant things being said in my ear. Helps me relax. I can understand that from a consumer point of view. I can also understand why some people are like, please don't do that to me. That's very personal. If I was an ASMR person by hour 2, as it starts screaming, it's just your common OC and it not... Oh, not safe for work. Right, right. That gave chills. Help! Ha ha! Ha! I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause there's power, and so on. You know the lyrics. Pretty wild about what happened to that guy's kid. Like, the guy who wrote the musical Grease is the same kid who's been making those gigantic anime, like, paper sculptures. It's actually the flight talents there, okay. Oh, did I angie you up? Stuff up. Alright. We've done a top view. We've done a side view. Even if the top view turns out to be pretty much garbage, it's still there. It gives us probably enough basis to work with. I'm going to do the front view. And we will need a layer with a symmetry ruler, please. Thank you. Hey, Quetzal! Long time no see. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. Working on some stuff. You know, tidying myself over until it's, you know, orders start coming in. Oh, crap, my phone's on. Oh! Alright, see you, Satan. Be safe. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And in some cases, don't even do anything I would do. Because, you know, I might do things you wouldn't do. For good reason. It reminds me, I found the coolest and gayest battle shirt. What? They got... Have you been watching, SK8? Because I watched the fuck out of that show. That was really good. They have skateboard Dio in that one. New ship? Yeah, yeah. Changing some stuff up on the ship. Trying to build to match the general shape of what I had before, but just add some extra detailing. Some greebling. Do you know what it is? I don't know what it is. That's why I suggested it might be SK8. Oh, it's Skate the Infinity, actually? Skate the Infinity, that's the one. Did anyone else watch Skate the Infinity? Did anyone else know about Skateboard Deer? Love Hug is one of his special battle skateboard moves. It's so dumb, I love it. Buchigiri? Okay, is it, like... When you say it's a shonen battle anime, am I gonna, like... Is it gonna be, like, the male version of Keijo when I tune in? Or is it actually, like, a shonen battle manga, but the protagonist happens to be gay? It can't be both. I have an Avatar question. Oh, yes, go on. By all means, ask away. I need to catch up on some anime. Yeah, it's been a while for me to... Well, I'm catching up on the anime to catch up on at the moment. The one that everyone says, like, when you're caught up, you should catch up on. So I'm finally doing it. And then after that, I don't know where I'll go. Probably find something else to watch. Down. Squish that a little. Squish, yeah. Then I take away my guidelines. And it just looks like nice, neat, like, iron teeth. Original anime, and the protagonist is not gay. The tension, though. Oh. When modeling an avatar for rigging, VRChat original, do proportions matter? Yes. Yes, they do. But that depends on, that can depend on what exactly the use case is. So, let me just, bring up a fresh board here so I can talk about it a little. Now, the reason I'm building myself a new model, or you know, trying to find time to, is that, it's like Tenjo Tenge, but gay. Okay. Yeah. Give me a symmetry ruler. So, if you've got your character doing, like, you know, let's say you got basic proportions. Yeah. You got your knees in the right spot. You got, like, a fair amount of calf. Like, semi-realistic. Yeah. You got, like, joints and stuff happening in all the right spots. Which you typically want anyway. So these would be relatively realistic ones. And the reason you'd want those is because if you're using full body tracking, you'll have stuff attached here. You probably have the controllers here, actually. And you'll have trackers here. And maybe probably a tracker on the hip. I put mine on my hip. I don't put it on the I don't put it on the back because the hip is usually more visible to the tracking stations. Because I'm currently sketching up a reference for a Has-Been Hotel-inspired model for VRChat. And that style has extremely exaggerated proportions. Yeah. So if they're planning on using full body with it, you can, like, it'll translate if, but it might look a bit weird. You'd have to do some tests. I'm designing one because I have motion capture goals in mind, and I want, like, the same proportions on my model. But typically, like, if they don't mind being short, then I think it should be fine. And if they only have, like, seated VR, and they're not doing room scale, or they're just using desktop, then it shouldn't matter. They can use anything they want. It's weird going into, like, full body tracking mode, and then trying to use, like, the little frog with the car. Very strange. I might just Yeah, just pretend we can kind of see down a little bit. So my suggestion to you would be, like, find out what the client's use cases are, and if they are not full body tracking, then go for your life. But if they are planning on doing full body tracking, and they want those proportions as well, you might want to, like, test out how it feels for them. Yeah, full body tracking? Okay, in that case, let's go back to our demonstration here. In that case, what's going to happen is when they have, like, so let's say they have tracker there, I also have, like, elbow trackers, and I want shoulder and knee trackers. That's for my motion capture setup, but it'll help us demonstrate our point. Now when you go to draw the character on top of the... Well, when the character is superimposed onto them, and they have major different proportions, if the arm is like this, which for some has-been hotel characters, or Hell of a Boss characters, it'll be like that. That means when this arm moves like that, this whole arm is going to move all the way like that. So it's not... I'm not saying it's a no-go, but it can be difficult. Also, the head will probably be much bigger. What's the name of this song? Oh, it's just a compilation of fighting music playlist. Yeah, Has-Been Hotel characters, I think, usually have longer forearms. And then shorter legs. So, you know, just, I'm not sure how you'd even test for that, actually. Yeah, you might just want to ask them and say, do you want a full-body tracking character that's one-to-one with your body? As much as I can, so we'll have to scale back on the exaggerated proportions. Or do you just want it to be the exact look that you're looking for, even if it's a little strange acting? Because, like, sometimes you might get, like, a big head and a long arm, and then when you go to touch your head or touch your face, arm just goes straight through. That kind of thing can be an issue. That's how I would approach it anyway. I don't know how... I've not actually gotten the chance to do much VR chat work, which is why hopefully in the next couple of months I'd like to return to that community and start doing more stuff there. Especially since we'll have a ship. So much to consider that I never realized. It's really... Like, this whole thing, dude, this whole, like, VR chat and 3D avatar thing is so involved. There's so many tiny, like, calculations that get made. It really is kind of amazing that so many people are even doing it. I'm impressed by all of them. Gotcha. Okay, cool. If you got me, and I got you, then we got it. Yeah, I even started off by doing stuff like I would test out different proportions, but then I'm a little obsessive when it comes to that kind of thing. Because I want to get it right first time. What the... Oh, yeah, okay. Because that bit actually comes out below. Wait, what? No, that's on top, so... Initial attempt to climb. Hopefully I don't die on the way up. My Everest. Yeah. It could be, if you can find, like, some models that they're already using and ask them if they're okay. Like, check out, if they have some go-to models that they really like the feel of, that might be a good, means to, like, figure out, is exaggerated what they want, is straight on what they want, because, like, like, when that, Verbalace video came out, I was like, oh, you simp for that one, but, like, in her original animated form. Has anyone else watched, are you guys caught up on Has-Been Hotel? Because I'm finished, and I have thoughts. thoughts, not thoughts. Calm yourselves. Well, I have those too, but like we don't need to out me like that today. Hello, it's me. I'm thoughts. Because I think what Vivzi's managed to do with an online production, the way she's managed to, you know, essentially cross the border, become a planeswalker, make it onto network, or like streaming on a traditional, not traditional, the traditional platforms are dead, but like making the jump, because very few people have done that successfully, and even fewer are still around to like continue doing it. It's a difficult thing. She sure seems to be making a go of it. They've already got a season 2 on the way. I watched the first 6 there's 8, I believe. So you might have watched the batch that was out at the time, and now there's a couple more. And most of it looks great. There's a lot of fantastic set design and back... Oh, this thing again, okay. I'm just going to use Spotify for the time being, I think. Give me much poofy. Thank you. There we go. The sets all look really nice. The backgrounds are very detailed and painted, but it seems like there's still a little bit of that internet-style scuff around some of the characters, how they flow, how they move. It's not what I really expect from a network production. But I don't know what their budget is or anything. I'm not trying to blame the artists, because most of the time, when you see artists struggling to finish a production, it's not a matter of their skill, it's a matter of budget and time. But I'm not sure. I don't know if they carried over her production system from Hell of a Boss and from her other productions and just glued it onto this new production. But I would not be surprised if that was kind of the case. Estrella! Welcome in. Hello. In sketch hell. Oh? Posted the first proportion of the... Okay. Are you going to talk to the client? Ooh. Yeah, this is a middle ground. Although it still is, like... It's much taller than I was expecting, because... The Hell of a Boss characters, and Has Been Her Telecat, they got big heads. They definitely these Anterograde legs. Almost Anterograde legs. They're not quite. Yeah, if they're happy with that, then I think that should probably work, as long as they don't try to, like, scratch their nose. It seemed really rushed, and characters not fully fleshed out. They spent a lot of time having to tell us about the characters, but I like the songs. Yet, like a musical, as a musical is, it prioritized the musical scenes. You don't go to Wicked for the bits between Wicked, you go for the parts where they sing. Which I think is fair enough. But, at the same time, yeah, it was I'm not sure what the production standard... Like, are they doing it the same way they work on Hell of a Boss? Because that was a little strange to me. Maybe the artists were expecting something else. I don't know. Yeah, this will have to be taller, won't it? Oh, I don't think the bridge is gonna get bigger, guys. I didn't intend for it to, but I think it's gonna. Wait, did I not go in far? Yeah, okay. Maybe I didn't go in far enough. It did seem like the premise is still yet to be on the show. Like, the whole premise of the show is that there's these guys in the hotel and they are being redeemed. But this season felt very much like the prologue to that. Like, we need to set up how that's going to work. Which leads to some interesting character moments, because the characters kind of act as though they know it's going to work, but they don't know that it's going to work. If you take my meaning. I don't know. For the most part, I was impressed. Gonna make room for us to stretch our legs on the bridge? Maybe. Maybe not on the bridge, but, you know, on the ship, sure. Not just anyone can be on the bridge. It's not for sightseeing. It is for seeing sights. I need my reference doc. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this bit might be a bit squished, actually. Antennae. Gosh, yeah, hang on. Maybe I did this whole bit a bit too big. Oh! Move that over. Cool. Yeah, it does get a bit taller up here, too. So that does make a little bit of sense. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. And this should actually only... Yeah, I'm exaggerating it a little, it looks like. Not on purpose, but just... that happens. A message and they're happy with the initial sketch. Oh, cool! Easy peasy then. And good luck to you. Is it truly my destiny to be the Musashi? Advisor to successful samurai, but always myself a ronin? I don't have a problem with working for people on purpose. I just don't think I communicate the same way a lot of people do. There we go. Something like that. Love these Greeblies. Oh, thank you! I've been working... I did a whole bunch of research to get these Greeblies happening properly. I actually bought model kits and scanned them and looked at them in 3D. That's the point. It needs greebling. Gotta talk about the greebling. It's actually much smaller when I look at it. They are. Brownbeard Connor! I communicate in Morse code most of the time. Really? How is everything, my dude? Do you find many people know Morse code these days? Because most of the time I'm pretty sure it's out of common use. It's left the common lexicon. If it was even common. Maybe amongst the military. Do the military still teach Morse code? Oh, that's a nice... Yeah, I like this shape now. This is new, but... I don't mind. That's how you know it's getting real. Money was spent on models. Oh? Oh, right. Yeah. I'm doing what I can to, like, elevate the production. It's the year of 2.0. Pretty good. Something in my life has happened and I couldn't be happy. Oh, cool. I'm gonna read that as charitably as I can. I hope it's a good something. I have a book that includes Morse code. Does that help? I suppose. What you got there? Looks intense face-wise, at least. A lot of faces on that thing. Yeah, it's gonna be the plans for the new, chassis of the central control tower for the ship. I'm trying to design it one bit at a time. I've already done new nacelles ages ago. They probably need more attention now that I've, done more research on Greeblies and built some model kits to help me research. May I show you some secrets to... Oh, do I have to keep it off stream? But yes, you absolutely may. You know I'm a big fan of your artwork. It is a good something. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. May the somethings always be good from now on. Ah, stilt. Trying to wrestle the proportions of the ship on the flat design to match up as much as I can with the 3/4 view stuff I did. And it's tricky. I don't know how much you knew about Jay, but I'm free. I've heard some things through the grapevine, is all. And it sounds totally fucking unhinged, and I'm glad that you're doing alright. And somewhere, someone in the chat has heard me say that and gone, drama? Drama? But I think we'd better let sleeping dogs lie. I don't want to be a drama channel. Yeah, that'll do. And then this week, kind of like cannon thing, I guess. Oh, man. My design is too short, then. The interior of this is going to be a complete new thing as well, it looks like. I hope it's still nice. I hope you guys enjoy it. But it had to change from what it is now, because right now it's starting to look, to me, like a Nintendo 64 model, and I'd rather it not look like that. I'm probably going a bit overboard, if that's mean. I wouldn't want to fill your chat with... Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh! Got a little something. Ooh! I like this. I like this a lot. Skin kawate oshioki yo. That'll be that section, and then finally... There we go. No problem, Estrella. Thank you for sharing. It's cool being able to share secret things with other VTubers. Be like, check it out, bro. This is what I got coming out next whenever's. Like, oh, sick. That's so cool. Check my thing out. You're like, oh, it's all gonna be so cool. Secret. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Some of the greebling I showed at the front. Get that happening. I fight till the fight is won. God, I wish I knew VTuber secrets. Your secret group is mysterious to me. Secret. Ooh. Alright, what's the back gonna look like? This is gonna be the tricky one, I think, because I did not take this into account when I was doing my initial sketches. But I know a couple of things that have to happen. It's just been a struggle to keep it consistent across different layers. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Okay, so this... Yeah, alright, I need a new layout with a new symmetry. Thank you. And that's gonna be like the emergency, like, R&D department exit, I guess. Lots of access in and out of R&D. I hope the scientists appreciate it. No one can say that I didn't help. Actually, they'll probably say, stop helping, you're blowing stuff up. But blowing stuff up is fun. I got a medal in blowing stuff up. Okay, so that, yeah. It's gonna cut a silhouette against there because that's sitting on top. There's some stuff happening here. And then, yeah, this bit here is the same as this bit here. Yes. It can be done! Of course, I might be missing those, like, veranda areas I made, but I didn't really like the look of them, to be honest. Who's got, like, just some floor sitting out there? Well, maybe I'll find a way to preserve it, I don't know. That's currently, like, this window back here faces out onto an area where it looks like you could walk. But people get kind of finicky about it. I've got a shield that provides atmosphere around, like, the perimeter of the ship, even on if you're standing on the surface. On the outside. People don't get that. They're just like, how can you breathe in space? Not even in space. I'm transmitting from inside my... Okay. It's alright. You have to be careful with people's expectations. That would be kind of like a... I want that to look kind of like a flight tower or something. I think that's actually the galley. Then we got like another launch entrance here. That might be into the barracks, though. Why, yes, I did plan out my imaginary spaceship, thank you. Moo. No one else was gonna do it, right? Space allergies are whack. Oh no! Space dust in your face. I'll have to adjust the biofilters. I'm so sorry. I thought I adjusted for that. It's gonna be weird though. Like, if you're born on a spaceship and there's like 0 allergens in the like enriched oxygen environment, the second you go down on a planet, you are screwed. You are probably just gonna hack and wheeze the minute pollen even like drifts near you. Turns out the simplest creature of God's creatures was what truly protected us to the end. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da down. Maybe these need to be taller. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of this editing and tweaking and pinching done here, which is good. It's gonna make it much easier. The final run. I'm gonna try to overlay this one onto this one. See what happens. I don't think they're the same scale, but... That would have been a good idea, Fen. To have them be the same scale. I don't want to have all the other... Well, were you born in space? Because you don't have to be born in space. It's your law, you can decide. What is at the back now? So it's... I'm allergic to tree pollen. Well, a lot of things like... The sun? Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Hey, what are your allergies? Oh, you know, I can't eat too many peanuts. What are yours? The sun. Oh god. Oh no. No. Unless you're talking about sunlight sneezes. Because everybody gets a bit of that, I think. There's a lot of people who get sunlight sneezes. I guess out here they'd be called starlight sneezes, which is even cuter. Maybe I was. You don't know. Well, no, but I'm asking. What I have in my 2 hands. Just don't feed me peppers or shellfish with iodine and we good. Okay. That seems easy. Seems like it's gonna be harder to encounter those things in deep space than it is to find... to, like... to avoid them. On somewhere like Earth. The Milky Way. Why y'all live somewhere where it sounds like a cosmic being's just gonna dip a chocolate biscuit in you? Starlight sneeze, that is cute. Thankfully not deadly allergic to the sun. Oh, that's good. The sun hates me, but that's for other reasons. I got that, you know, that sensitive skin. That means even if it's, like overcast outside, I'm like, yeah, but I have to go outside, so sunscreen. SPF 9000 ought to do it. I don't remember. I was a baby! Didn't anyone tell you? Where did you come from? You'd have to ask my mum and dad. They wouldn't tell me. More access panels. Just in case anything goes wrong. How many times on like TV shows and in Star Trek, like they have things like, oh, nothing will go wrong. It's immediately with the premise of the episode that all of that goes wrong. I think that's how. That's about right, yeah. Me with my sunscreen and sun parasol and hoodie. That sounds really cute, though. A cute little parasol. That's a nice accessory. You can do a lot with that. Oh! See you, Awkward Pain. Have a good outside. Whatever it is you're doing. Let me check my reference for what happens at the junction that I'm looking at here. Okay, so it actually just does taper off. There's not much more detail behind it. Right. Okay. I think that's just about what we need. Finally home! Hey! Welcome home. Welcome back to the ship of lost souls. No, found souls. I've been going over a lot of, like, literary stuff lately. Defining, like, the characterization, like, the point we're here. And the point is... The point of me as a literary character would be, in a narrative, that I go out there and I do the things, and that lets other people know, wait, we can just do that? Hell yeah. If I knew how to draw Bumblebee, he'd be all I drew for... Oh, the Transformer? That'd be cute. Right, I think, I need to take a quick break so that I can go and, you know, I can dehydrate a little. The thing about sun parasols, though, I get social anxiety from sticking out like a sore thumb. I think that I would, like, if someone was wearing had a parasol, I'd probably be fascinated. I'd probably be like, that person is so stylish and also sun smart. You'd be one of the cool kids as far as my brain is concerned. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB. And I'll be back pretty quickly, but I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. It's a slightly early ad break, but I encourage you guys to get up, stretch, do a little jig or something, whatever it takes to, like, maintain the flesh. And I'll be back, and then we're going to move to Blender. So I'll see you there. Oh! Where is it? There we go. Welcome back. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, is it? I think running smoother now? What did I do? What did I change? Gonna have to keep an eye on that. One of my worries about adding browser functionality to the overlay in general is that somehow it will, like, slow things down even more. And I want to keep this lightweight, because it's going to run alongside, like, games and stuff. Okay. We got it. Let's save it. Yeah. Oh! That's big. That's pretty big. Should be enough. And I think, yeah. Want some of this too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now we got, like, 3/4 views and top-down and side-to-side views. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I should be able to start doing it now. I'll try to start off with one of the simplest shapes, I think. And, also, we might have to define what is going to be a 3D shape versus what will just be drawn on. I'd like to make a system for getting these drawn-on lines to just be part of the texture. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna... Yeah, now that we've saved those both out... was there another one? Yeah, there is. What is this? This is probably all gonna change now. Or bits of it are gonna change. Yeah, maybe if I can preserve, like... There's this area where it gets thick, and then it, like, tapers back. If I can preserve that, we can still have our back window. But hopefully in 2.0, I'll be able to, like, sit down. Oh, that'd be nice. I stand up all day, guys. That's what it's like here. Oh. I'll just close all this stuff. Bam. That way we're not dealing with clip, taking up, sneaking up, taking out memory, taking out RAM. Blender! Ideo Blender. Chikara o kashite. Huh. What is secretly eating my GPU? That be cute little fence sitting. I've seen the Wonka movie like 15 times. Oh, it needs to update Steam before I can open the before I can open the thing that's already... Yeah, okay. Okay, but who built the ship that way? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Here we go. Maybe... Oh! That's okay. I was a bit hungry too. I had a little snack. Nothing too big. I'll have a big dinner later. I got some stuff in the fridge. Might have been Estrella. Eating the RAM! No! I need that! Honestly, let me look at the performance, actually. Oh, it does not like me even tapping into that. That's pretty wild. Oh, the GPU is actually sitting at like 47%. Like 40-50%. What's the deal then? GPU massive. What about yeah, it's RAM. It seems like there's a RAM issue because it's at 70%. But then that wouldn't change. Would that change reading Reddit? Oh yeah, it's continuously going up. Whoa, okay. Right. If I look at the history. Okay, so yeah, there is actually a fair bit of RAM being taken up. That's probably too many tabs open. I will attempt to remedy this after stream today. I needs my tabs. You can always count on me to eat and leave no crumbs. Oh, not a crumb left. Oh, munch. That's a very cute one. Gotta make time sometime, maybe this week. We'll make a time to do some more emotes together. It's been a while. Maybe I could run a Twitter poll and people would actually answer this time, because I run Twitter polls about, hey, what time zone? And people just reply with, any time is good. And I'm like, that doesn't help. I love that you have that sentiment of, I don't mind, just do what's good for you. But I also want to know what's good for other people. This is a two-way conversation. Ran with some rice and eel sauce. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Oh yeah, which version of the Lycos am I editing? Is it the room blockout? I think it's the room blockout. Bow wow wow now. Wow now wow 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 wow. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, you hear me? You ain't gonna make me feel shamed this time. Okay, which shape should we start with then? I think maybe this one right here. That looks pretty doable. I don't see any issues with attempting that. Yeah, okay. Give it a shot. Doesn't even need to let's get rid of this newfangled stuff I was working on and put the originals back, because I kind of based the new chassis off of the original stuff. Computer RAM is a delicate. Oh, I thought you meant you were having, like, sheep. But what do you... Don't spray eel juice into the computer, please. Ugh. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I know where it goes, not whence it came from. And we can start by generating something with Hotbox. Yeah, man, I'm excited to have this look a little nicer. Like, I tried to be as minimal with this as I could, and I think that was a good move. But in some cases, I'm like, goddamn, dude, like, it ended up not. It looks... It's okay from a distance. But we're not going to be looking at it from a distance. We want to... If people are going to be looking at the model close up, I want it to look nice. Rom, nom, 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 nom. Now just look it up on, like, one of the Reddit forums. They'll be like, yeah, if you've got an Estrella in your group, she might eat your RAM. Free RAM, free... It's not free RAM. It's my RAM. God darn it. God darn it. Okay. Gonna try and make this shape. Up and down, all around. Bow, 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 bow. Up, down, and all around. It actually need to be smaller, probably. And then these bits can come back. But this bit needs to... Yeah. And then... Oh, yeah, some of the extrudes. Communism Bugs Bunny. What would you guys even use it for? You don't want a new ship? You don't need the... You don't think it needs improving? Ha. Ba-da-na-da-da-la-da-da. Thanks for take a bite. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ba-da-da-la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ya. Ba-ya. Ah-ah. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. I'm not going to bother with a mirror for now because there's another symmetrical shape and we'll be mirroring it to the other side when it's finished anyway. And I'll just set origin to geometry because it's all the way up there. Yep, good. Forbidden corn chip. Gonna have to get the spray bottle out, aren't I? That's spraying some of you because you're too hungry for microchips. Those are not the same kind of chips that you eat. Gumstick? Nani? And it'll be over this side. Okay. So far, so good. So I can pull this all back. Eh. Maybe extrude that out. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Burn 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 in a burn da 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 da. Oop. Burn burn in a do. Everybody, 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 everybody. My cat is sabotaging me. That's what that's their job. I can't stop that. It's a union thing. Otherwise you'd be too powerful. Everybody's soup is on the table. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so what if I now use hard ops to revel, adjust the revel? Ah! That's not what I want. One part is, but not that. Oh my god. Do I have to bevel the whole thing? Can I bevel one area instead of like Jesus? Sabotage them back? I think I've seen a comic like that. And cat, you know, like puts their butt in his face, or like poops on his bed. So the so the guy poops in the kitty's litter. And the cat's like makes the same face as the guy. Okay, so if that's not a, what is this edge attribute then? Wait, there's already a bevel? Oh. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Again. And before I do anything else... Whoa! Ooh! Queer guy, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. And if it's your first time with us, let us know if you need a tour of the ship, as it is now, because we're working on some changes. Changes. Actually, I think. I go to take my break from here. Alrighty. Tomorrow I have a big self-care day. Oh yeah? You forgot to tell me. Okay. I think it's cool you're taking a self-care day. Story time before... Oh, alright. I'll settle in. I'll get ready. Ba-da-da-down. Bum-bum-bum. It is really tricky to know how to play this. I guess I'm trying to get out of the habits I've already formed from years of, like, polylining one at a time. Sure, love it to it. Ooh! Excellent. Alrighty. Hey, Catastrophe! Hazy Nev! Still working on the ship? Yeah, well, it's been 2 sessions so far. Yeah, I'm just about to show Queer Guy around, so let's check it out. I'm Space Pirate Fenrir, and this is my ship, the Lycos. Over in the corner there, we got DexyBot. All the commands that you see in the title of the stream, he's the one who pulls them off. He's also, like the lurk command, he'll assign you a stasis pod if you wish to just chill and let us know that you're here. But he's also got a lot of other stuff he can do, including sometimes when someone shears bits. Well, anytime someone shears bits, he shoots them at me. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think we got away with it. Not this time. Not this time. If I wander over this way... Oh, wait. Big screen up, please. Big screen up. Thank you. If I wander over this way, you can see... This is our navigational computer. This is where we go when it's time for us to raid out. It's also where we go when we're charting our course through the stars. But we don't just raid out like normal. We target the next streamer, jump into hyperspace, come out on top of them. It's a good way to be high energy as we advance to the next level. And, you know, thank you for the head pat, Kilo. Over the weekend, went to a friend's birthday party and got drip! It just so happens, one of the proportion system. Oh! Nice. If I wander back this way, check it out. You can see the rest of the deck, but, what about outside? Check it out! We out in space! Where's my sting? Hold up. I got us. Oh wow, I moved back there? That's not supposed to happen. There we go! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between who you are now and who you want to be tomorrow. To unleash your potential upon this universe. Oh yeah. Whoa. And not to, like, stand in the doorway. Oh my gosh. Here on board the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole, get you towards your art goal. It's gonna start the cutscene again. Yeah. Bit scuffed today, sorry about that. I should really make this like a toggle, or an auto-playing cutscene, but... Very nice shit, thank you. So nice, I showed it off twice. As I was saying, here on Both the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole, get you towards your art goal, be your art bro in the art gym, as so to speak, spotting you while you do your reps, maybe helping you work out some new techniques and workflows, maybe just co-working with you to make sure that we're both in this together. Yeah. Pretend it has a... And we do... Thank you for the cannon salute. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire, so that we know we're always better sailing together as a crew than we would be trying to get this, trying to get out there all on our own in our little space pods. I made the ship myself in Blender, and I'm remaking it now, and the character model, and I chucked it into Unity, and that's how these little, like, interactions are possible. So if you check the channel point redeems, you'll often see some stuff we do that makes us more than an ordinary VTubing stream. DexyBot's following me. He's got his eye on me. Alright. So thank you, Queer Guy, for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Big screen! There we go. So we're just leaping back into Blender now, and I wonder if I have a ref board on how to use hard ops and box cutter, because every time I look up their documentation, it's very boring. Let me see. I gotta have something on here, right? And if I don't, I'm starting one now. Hazy, it's so awesome. Thank you, Hazy. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, or been in your chat, because I think we're at opposite ends of the day. No, it doesn't look like I have a hard ops box cutter board, so I'm gonna make one. Just so that I know exactly what it is I'm doing. Hard ops box cutter beginner's tutorial for noobs. All these videos are like half an hour to an hour long. The original tool that sparked the hard surface phenomenon. There's the docs. The ultimate guide. I might just have to bite the bullet and do some of these tutorials. There's a course. There's like a 9. Oh man. There's actually, like, a full-on course on how to use these. I didn't realize what I was getting into. Oh. What have I done? Alright, let's try it anyway. We'll do alright. We'll do alright. Yeah, like that. And then like that. Please confirm the coolness of my drip. I believe you. I never doubted you for a second. That kind of situation never occurs for me. Oh, it's occurred once. Once. And it's, actually this jacket. Like, I know it's a fictional jacket, but I actually have, like, a real version of it in real life. And I used it as basis for, like, how to get this one to work. I gotta believe this shape is possible. I got in trouble last time I confirmed your trip, so I had... Drippy as hell? Hell yeah. Congrats. Did I not draw them from the front? No, wait. That's the... No, wait, that's the back. So... What the heck am I looking at here? Okay, now I know. Now I know a little more. What you... Oh, eye pop? Oh, hey, Mitch! Nade, nade. Nade, nade. Hello. Welcome in. What you doing in my waters? Oh, hydrate? Yeah, sure. I'll hydrate. With caffeine! How'd you find yourself here? Who showed you where I am? Who gave away my location? I need to look at my ref board a bit closely. Now I need to do the top view. The top view is a bit more like... Please rub your butt on designated butt rubbing it. Yeah. Some parts of the... Maybe I should make some parts of the ship scratch and sniff. Or Only if you get to... Aww. Aww. Oh, never ending. And possibilities. There's a slight incline here as well. Can't swim, good luck. What does it look like from the side? You can't quite see. Oh, wait, no, I can see. Yeah, this is already a much easier approach. I wonder, though. Okay, it seems like Mitch is not saying anything else. So, thank you for showing up. Just like Jack and Rose. Ah. That's closer to what I want. But I don't want this... You know what? I can't just hide that. I can just, like, pull it down. How's it look now? Except with less being on a boat and dying to a giant ass iceberg. Well, hey, you know, don't rule it out. It could happen. Who do you want now? Ah! You're still here. Excellent. Yeah, tell me what's up. Tell me what's going on in Mitchtown. Mitchtown, USA. Probably only need like 7 segments here. I see. It's all within my reach. So I'm not just gonna hide like the lower half. I'm actually gonna cut. I'm gonna do another intersecting object. I'm gonna do a Boolean cut out of that one. Interesting how the quad bevel works, though. And then if I do that as well, no, you can't do both. You have to pick one. Vertex group is up. Well, which one is this? Bottom. Let me have a look at that. Okay, there's only one vertex group here. Select, and it's that one. Interesting. So if I... Oh, so theoretically, if I selected this area, and I made a new vertex group called, and don't snicker, top, and assign that, then I go back to the modifier. What does this mean? Active modifier. Is this... Doesn't seem to actually affect anything. If I go to... yeah, if I go here, change it to... Oh! Okay, it doesn't actually apply it, but... Interesting. So what modifier is this? Active modifier to use as the context. I see. It's hot. I'm trying to be motivated, but I can't force motivation. Oh, no, well... It is very hot. What? Nice and cool where I am, though. That's a good thing about working in a spaceship. Air conditioning. How does it do that, then? Can I duplicate it? Or maybe I can... That doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into how that's handled. Because I'd like to be able to aim the different stuff at, like, more than just the bottom, you know? It's giving me some ideas, though. Alright, so I'll look at it from the top. Actually, I think this is too far out. But I still want another object to intersect with them. So, and now it definitely is going to intersect. Oh! Oh! Yep, there it goes. So we can probably hide this for a minute. And you... get out of here. Then we go to the cutting area. The cutters. Wow. There's not a separate one, is there? Boolean... Cutout report? Yeah. No, I don't see it, actually. Where the heck are you? Here we go. Hey, is this Blender you're using? Yeah, Von Sky, it is. Welcome in. And since it's your first time, if you need a tour of the ship that we're in currently, let me know. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the, Nantoyuka. The box cutter stuff. I'm trying to, anyway. There we go, I need that bit. And I want to... Oh, no! No, I didn't need another cutting object. Thank you. Okay, so that means you can actually cut the cut objects. Does 2 cut objects mean that the thing doesn't get cut? Do 2 wrongs make a right? No, but 3 lefts do. There's no modifiers on the cutter, but I can add a bevel. Don't want it to have more than it has there. Yeah, so now I'm getting the shape I want too. Cool. But is that the right shape? I'm a complete beginner and wanted to learn how to 3D model edit. Oh, so you want to start off with a basis for something? And then, like, just edit an existing model? Because this is... Well, I mean, I know I've got a lot of stuff happening here already, but this is essentially, for me, a ground-up model. I do a lot of my... I'm making a lot of my own stuff. But yeah, if you want to learn how to use Blender, then we're using it a lot today. Or at least we started just now. I was doing concept art before. So I could have, like, my top-down view, my side view, my front view, my back view, and, like, some, you know, some 3/4 views. So I know what I'm doing. Or at least I can pretend I am until I have to solve another problem. Yeah, I think this whole face of this cutting shape needs to move back a little more. Yes. So this is actually an add-on for Blender. So this is not how Blender typically works out of the box. So if you're looking for like introductions and stuff, we'd go over some other different things if I was showing it to you for the first time. Yeah, what kind of 3D stuff do you want to edit? Are you looking to do character models? Are you looking to do environments, machines, human beings, furries? I mean, there's a whole range of stuff out there you can do. Can I apply a mirror to a cutting object? Boom. Don't merge. And... yeah. Where's my offset? Where's my data offset? Nah, okay, that doesn't work. Okay, and I get the feeling that because of the way... I know. Okay. I'm gonna see how this... Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll just introduce another modifier on here for the Boolean. Boolean. Cutter 05. Okay, that works. It's getting mighty close. So these are Boolean modifiers, and that's when instead of just modeling the type of object you want from the get-go, you use other objects to sort of like force it into the shape that you want. But it can be a bit disconcerting sometimes, because you do often end up with geometry flaws or issues. So if you're looking for smooth topology, I wouldn't recommend starting off here. Then again, the way I started off was stupid. It was dumb. Or it wasn't done, it was ridiculous. Just like me. Bam. Bam. Bam, down, round. How close are we feeling it? How close is that so far? We want a bit of flaring out at the bottom of the front side. And maybe pinching it up. Okay, so we're looking at taking both of these and doing some adjusting. So let's grab them. Bum, bum, boom, boom, bam, bam, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 da, 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 do, do, da, ba, ba, no, ba, 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 do, no, da, bo, ba, ba, ba. There we go. Dang, dang, do, do. Da, 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 bo, do, da, ba, ba, da. It's getting there. It's getting there. This is too far out now, though. So, what can I do? Oh, yeah. That shape's supposed to, like, go all the way through it, so... Yeah, as soon as I give up on my my older ways of modeling, this seems to work a lot faster. Should probably pull this one back a bit, though. It's nice that it's non-destructive, so I can just, you know, go about sort of like, it's kind of there. It's very adjustable. Too much. Oh! That's not what I asked. Well, I'm assuming, One Sky, that, well, I don't know. I don't know if you're still there, still listening, but if you are around, I'd love to hear what you have in mind for your 3D modeling adventure. Unless chat is somehow frozen. Check an emote or a redeem if it's frozen. It has happened. It also happens when people are so darn entertained they just don't want to add anything to the conversation. That's ironic. I'm cool though. I'm cool to just continue jabbering away. Should I do anything for Valentine's? Do you guys want any... I mean, is the ASMR content a bit weird? I know some people aren't into it. Let's look from the top. Oh, about right, actually. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, yeah, it's lag. It's stopped. It's not frozen. Okay, but it was. My widget was frozen apparently. But you guys are all good up there. I can see that. Just very quiet. I'm in co-working, so yeah, fair. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think I want that. I think I want both sides to lean out a little more. Oh, what? What button did I just push? There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba ba ba. Just let the speed bend it. And the underneath part, yeah. We should call that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much the shape I was wanting. I have no idea if the geometry is going to work. That's the basic shape, though. Let's see if we can get the extra features in there. What is this? Still unfazed. So what can I do here? I can do a lattice transform. Solidify modifier. Triangle. No, I don't need that. Iframe modifier. No. Class adjuster? I just kind of need to extrude a new part out of here. Or do I? Okay, we'll do another box cut. Oh. It's not gonna go like that, but that's an okay start. We can edit the box object now. There it is. Nice. And then we'll need it to come in a little, I guess. Or expand out at the bottom? Yeah, I think it needs expanding at the bottom. Someone's gonna make the joke. Boom. Nice. And then I do want this to be beveled. Do I want the quad bevel? No. No. I want the regular bevel? Yeah. 4 should do it. Nice! Yeah! What if I want it to be a bit more shallow? Just grab the back face and there we go. Ba 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 da ba da. Wanna know. I kind of want to... I'm pretty sure when you, like, apply these, it doesn't triangulate or, like, save the faces for you. It just gives you what you got here. Ben can read katakana. I'm weaker with katakana than I am with hiragana. And it has been a while, but yes, generally I can read a bit of katakana. Why, do you have something? I wonder if I can extrude a face. But it'll have to be... Oh gosh, how's that even gonna work now that I think of it? So I wanted to get this little bit happening here, but not sure how I do that. It would kind of emerge from the form here. Here's my morning look! That looks cool! Oh, thank you! Let's put the smaller boxes in then. Like little fan things, I guess you'd call them. Yeah, and then... Boop. Look at all my neglected JP notes. Zannen. Making logo that is inspired by the Famicom one. May I link it? Sure. I can read katakana if anyone needs it. Yeah, we've got a bunch of beans in here that can do katakana. Or should be able to. Yeah, I think... I'll have these turned downwards. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like the concept art. I want to know if it's well written. Oh, yeah. Feel free. Share with us. And I'm going to build an array. I have like an offset that means that it follows along this this outer bit here. Oh. Ba 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 ba. You're still adjusting things? Okay. Fammy badge? Fammy. Oh, it does look like the thing, but like with logos from back then, there's not much you can do than just have a nice font and complementary colors. So I think you're doing great. Lasagna. bring enough for everybody. This song is at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's the Egg Carrier from Sonic Adventure. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Right on, right on. Ba-da-da-da-wow, ba-da-wow-wow-wow. Nah, there's no point. There's no point in a bevel on there. Let's attach that array. Now, can I do that in HardOps? Add modifier. Lattice, hook, mask, mirror, smooth, decimate. No arrays. Booleans. Have extract. Operations. Eh? Does it make sense? Can I read it? Yeah, thank you. No problem. Find me? So you're asking me to check your spelling, basically. Is that foo? Oh. Fya? Did you put fya? I'm pretty sure there's a FA sound, right? ちょっと見せてね。Because what it says isn't Family Badge? Yeah, me too. Hang on. I'll have to open up frickin' Clip Studio again, don't I? Alright. It says Twitch something system? Twitchy. Are you building a Twitch system? Why does it say Family Badge and then something else? Like, typically this is the katakana is like there to sound out. Like, Family Computer is underneath Family Computer. Famicom is just the colloquial like way of saying it. So, like, if you're looking to hide a layer of meaning, sure, but like, is that what you're trying to do? Because, like, it kind of feels like one of those sketches you see where people have, like, changed the subtitles on what a Japanese character is saying, but they haven't edited the Japanese audio. So if you understand Japanese, you know exactly where the edits lie. Twitch asset system? Yeah, but that's not the answer to my question, though. Why does it say Family Badge up here and then something different down here, when this is usually a means of phonetically enabling someone to read it from a Japanese point of view? It's not a subtitle. It's not a subheader. It's translation text. Oh yeah, hurry through the ground corner. Fa, fua, mi, ba. Fami Baji. Or Fami Baju? How do you do the little suit again? It's been a while. I was not paying attention to the detail that it's supposed to be translated. Ah, okay. So never mind. Okay. Sorry. Bami Baji. There we are. X, new. I want it on the Z-axis. Is that right? Auto. Cool. No. guess I want it on the y-axis. Yeah, apparently. And then a little bit on the z-axis. There we go. Oh yeah, hurry through the forest. 3. See how it looks. Oh! You can still see the back, though. I don't think that's a deal breaker. One more? Nicer. Okay, okay. Now we just gotta, like, I guess cut a few bits out of the side. If we want those to be, those little greedle details to be, actual details. Oh, wrong object. There we go. It's mostly box cutter I think I'm ending up using. Doesn't need to be that deep for that one. It's not that deep. There we go. Bring it back up. Benjamin! Welcome in! Hello, hello. How goeth your day? Oh, I need to make these wider. There we go. It's not looking too bad. Yeah, why not? Oh, adds rover. Yosh. Kurikara. Let's see how that looks. Oh, hey, it's starting to get those little details we want. I wonder how I'd get like this exact face shape, because this is a cut. But I want that exact face shape. I guess I have to apply it first. Would it ruin your flow if I start with my fan yet? No, not at all. Oh, Poxmarks! This song is about you. Yeah, I'm redoing some external details on the Lycos so that it could be nice and I can feel proud of it when I look at it instead of looking at the first 3D project I did. Poxmarks, for those of you who might not see them in chat, is on the YouTube side, which we also have. And you ain't allowed, apparently, to have the YouTube chat on stream, visible in Twitch. Oops. That created a new shape. I wanted to cut this shape. Thank you. Let's go. Ooh, I'm just struggling. Okay. What exactly is going on here? We got like a figure on the side, and we got a figure from the front view. Let me have a look. Is this like, are they puppeteering? Is that what they're doing? We're all puppeteers on strings. Front on and doing stuff with hands, like right in the camera, that is tricky. You forgot? You forgore? It's okay. Next time. Not like this. I think it's just what it'd look like from the side. The big picture is the main picture. So, but you are working on both of them. They like for a little comic sequence or something. I just want to know, is one of them trying to make sense of the scene, or is one of them like the scene, and the other one's like a side panel of the same scene for the audience's benefit? Satan art, yeah, we get to work on some Satan art. It's the Splatoon idol pose, huh? Is it? But the puppeteer is the one holding the strings. No, yeah, that's what. No, I was confused too. Idle pose Splatoon. I see hands up. I see hands down. I don't see whatever this one. Oh, the Aori and Hotaru. Is that it? We going for something like that? Again, it is tricky, especially with their proportions. They're not ordinary people. They're not human beings. Tiny one is just for reference. Okay. I am asking a bunch of questions, but I am, like, it's part of my process, is I like to understand what is happening. The character's being puppeted. Oh, okay. So I got it right. Haha. So you want to, like, take this in a bit. Have it be smaller than the outside. I love the progress from all I use. Yeah! So is it the stay... It's not the stay fresh thing then. It is puppeteering. Yeah, sorry, it's just... Yeah, that's fine. I am... What is doing that? Hello? Oh, it's probably just that it's not coming out far enough. Yeah, there we go. You drew the hands and the head first? I don't think that's dumb. A lot of people work that way. It's just that it's hard. It's a difficult pose. So, like, don't be so hard on yourself. Alright, I'll just fix this into an array and I'll be right with you. Un momento. Jane. Oh, have a good break. What? A break? What? I'm not going on break. Damn, is YouTube that far behind? Is there even any point in streaming on YouTube if it's that far behind? Okay. And I'm gonna add an array. Oh, yes. 3. 1, 2, 3. That could be texture detail, but it's not. It's actual modeled in. Nice. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Let's grab Satan's thing. Hey. from a different angle. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a great technique. I do that all the time. All right. Let's go. So I can see that you've referenced the head properly, which is good because I can tell that the head itself is adhering to a lot of like I recognize the shapes that it's made out of as being Splatoonish and being Inkling. What it looks like you're having trouble with is the hands came up here, and then we didn't quite know how to like position the arms, and to cover up for that, like sometimes we can use the arm this way. I've done this a few times, but there's also no shoulder variation showing where their arms are going to be. This is a good attempt because now like we can see from this point of view, like, oh yeah, we're going to have these two, but these hands are even. These are both on the same like plane if we look at them. So I guess we gotta find a way to make it work. And like it's a good idea to do it like this because you can work out the composition, and then if you've worked out the composition and then some stuff like anatomy is not working, you can just, you know, scribble around in the background like here and figure it out. Sometimes you can even get away with it. Given how these hands line up, I'm going to say that the perspective's probably coming from, like, our eye level's probably about here. Yes. Whew. That's right. It's going to get perspected on. Not perspired on. That would be gross and sweaty. And we got, like... Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. And so, like, now we can start to emphasize the 3D. Would be even further down, actually. Are we eye level with our... It looks like we are directly on eye level with our protagonist here. Let's imagine we're looking at the man in the mirror. Just gonna, like, tweak the shapes a little bit. Sort of get some of that curve going on. Now that we have the perspective, it's easy to, like, figure out where the edges of things are going to be. These, like, anatomical landmarks, like the cheeks. And therefore, where the, like, neck is going to fall. You know, we can use our knowledge of perspective to be like, how big a circle would the neck take up in that perspective? And then we can just join the neck, like, outer lines, the contours of the neck to that circle. Similar thing for the shoulders. Got a shoulder there, the other shoulder's there. I like that these will be uneven, so, like... And it also helps if you take a photo of yourself in the same pose. Like, these kinds of poses can be really tricky. So if you have a mirror, or if you have like you can take a selfie of doing that pose. That does really help. And because the eye line is here, we're going to see, you know, into the ears and then below, on top of the ears. Which, you know, tough distinction to make at that range, actually. But with the slight lean, we can actually, like, because the way it is now, I think there's actually, like, if the torso's straight on, then that actually might mean that they're, like, sitting down, but we want them kind of leaning backward like this. We doing art feedback? Yeah. Satan redeemed the Help Me Senpai redeem, and so I'm taking a little breaky break to give them some help with their stuff. That's how we do here. We're here to enrich and empower each other. Looks like they're gazing up at a higher power, which is kind of one of the clues to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely puppetry. Something untoward is going on. So because of the foreshortening, we'd probably get... Oh, look at that. Now it's 2-point perspective. Oops. Probably get the body, like, foreshortening a bit, like so. So, like, as we can see down onto the body, we can see more of the chest, because we've defined our eye level up here. So everything below the eye level, we are looking down on it. We are seeing the top of it if it's underneath here. We are seeing underneath it if it's above here. It gets a little flatter at the exact horizon line, and then warps more and more the further you get away from it. That's how I'm getting this this shape out. I find taking the pics hard because the depth of field is never how I want it. Huh. You could also use pros. There's a lot of doll posing programs you could probably use as well if you're having trouble with it. I just recommend having those assets available is really good. But yeah, I know the struggle when you have a camera, but it won't give you the right depth of field. That could be very difficult. Like, that's why a lot of people are like, hey, hold this camera. And then I'm gonna, like, make some faces at you, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, just shut up and take the picture. I've had to direct people to help me scan stuff that I couldn't scan, and, like, try to take a picture, and no matter how hard I try, I can explain it to them up and down, and they're just like, I don't understand the point of this. They don't say that, but then I get the pictures back, and, like, I'm like, okay, I need a picture of my hand flat against the surface, and, like, half, like, it's the arm, and, like, there's a thumb. And I'm like, how is that my hand? Hey, thank you, Corbin. Think, McFly. Think. Alright, so I've done the torso-ish. I know Squidlings are very, like, skinny, but also, like, exaggerated characters. So I'm going to put the waist cinch in about here. That's where the waist is going to cinch in. And now the arms I'm going to do on another layer, because we might need to edit the shoulders to match up with them. So, because this hand... did you copy-paste these hands? You can be honest with me. Because I don't think that's what you might want to do. I need to be here today, not having a good time. It's just, oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope hanging out can help you feel a little better. You're on the right track with these square planes to try to get the hands, but a hand, like my shorthand for a hand, is actually like square at the bottom. Then it kind of fans out, and then the middle finger is at this corner. You add like this extra corner, and suddenly, oh, because look at your hand. It's not flat all the way through, is it? Unless maybe it is. Make like a tree and get out of here. So in that case, we want to find that the middle finger, and we can like draw a line back from it to figure out. I'm not worried about the hands because I'll redo them. It's just their positioning. Yeah. But they will affect how the arms sit, so I think it's important. And like we got a bit of tangenting going on between the cheeks of the character and the thumb here. The thumb's not quite cutting into the shape enough, and his face isn't free of it enough, so it's getting a little muddled. So I just similarly tooled them over. Okay. I can tell. We'd see more of the surface of this hand, but they're kind of coming up and then like bending down a little bit because they're being drawn by strings. So I draw the string here, and then draw the string here, and figure it out backwards from there. And we can like mark that middle finger zone. I might move this further away. Get a. This is a composition thing. This is not an anatomy or a perspective thing right now that I'm trying to figure out. If this hand is much closer, it's going to be bigger. And I do think two depths with the hands would be good. Let me reduce that layer, and then I'm gonna go on top and like you can just kind of sketch the fingers in as like a bunch of little squares as long as they match up. If you're having trouble figuring out their positioning in 3D, I find squares a lot easier because like fingers do they have a roundish shape, but they actually do have pretty defined surface planes. So if you're having trouble defining them, just add some corners. Draw them like a series of boxes, I'd say. That's how Horikoshi draws them anyway. He's amazing at hands. I'm screwing these up a little bit, but I hope you get what I mean. Thumbs are always kind of tricky because they don't conform to the rest of the hand. And then, for contrast, let's have a little bit of the underneath of this one. To avoid, like, repeating ourselves. Because as the viewer's eye casts itself across the image, we want to, like, create intrigue and interesting parts, so that when they might see two hands at first, but then when they look a bit closer, they'll be like, oh, the hands are doing different things. This intrigues me. Good deal. Well, that's screwed up, actually. Saruma demo ochiru. Even primates fall from trees. Oh, welcome back. I'm pretty sure, Pucksmux, you were way behind everybody. Might have to rethink this simul thing to YouTube. But of course, I've made this a bit too thick now. Yeah, actually, what if we do like that and we move it closer to the center? There we go. Now it looks like the hands are being drawn in, like, they're being pulled in mysterious directions. Unnatural. Sort of enhances the puppeteering narrative a bit, I guess. We're going to bend the elbow a bit to make room for the upper arm. And that can be hard too, because you're also doing like a bicep that's foreshortening into like a forearm that's kind of also foreshortening. So definitely references your friend here. That's actually way too big now. Way too big. Ba-na-na-na-na. I like the idea the only thing I can express is the disdain being actually to do anything about it, so... Your hand curl and facial expression is just there to be used, yeah. It's a tricky pose, you know. You're picking some advanced ideas, which is good. It means you're gonna, like, you're gonna get there faster, but it's gonna be trickier on your way. There we go. Does that help? Giannis the Wanderer, hello! Welcome in. And since it's your first time with us, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship. Probably could do the hands a bit daintier, but there you go. Critique corner, that's going up. I hope that was helpful. And of course, don't forget, like, points of tension. Like, since the chest and the muscle here are going to come close together, that would create more wrinkles in whatever they're wearing, or, you know, between the skin. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool, thank you. Yes, please, I would like a tour. Ooh, okay. Well, welcome on board. I am Space Pirate Fenrir, and this is my ship, the Lycos. Our little buddy in the corner there, that's Dexybot. He fires bits at me anytime someone cheers bits. No, we're good, we're good. He's also in charge of a variety of functions on board the ship. You'll see them all in the title of the stream. Lots of functions. Is that, for example, the Lurk. He will seal you inside your own little stasis pod, so you don't have to worry about being comfy. You be all comfy cozy in our stasis pods. Also, a lot of my commission info, the Discord information. It's all down there. You can ask him. And if you say his name in chat, he'll beep. He'll beep at you and respond. Over this way, we got our little navigational computer. This is where we go when we're trying to plot our course through the stars. It's also where we go when it's time to target the next streamer, jump into hyperspace, and come out on top of them. Spread the good vibes. It's a nice way to end the stream. It's a good way to keep the hype levels up when we're going over. You remember your first... Oh, yeah? Did I scuff it? I scuff it sometimes. If I wander back here, you can see the bridge. But what about out there? What about outside? We out in space! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where you are right now and where you want to be tomorrow. To unleash your potential upon this universe. Here on board the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you get you towards your art goal. Whether that means co-working with us, or you know, investigating industry workflows, or even getting critique personally from yours truly. And we do all of that on board the ship, supporting one another under the flag. This flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So we always know we're better off working together as a team, sailing together as a crew, than we ever would be out there in the darkness alone. I made the whole ship myself in Blender, and the character model too. And that's how, if you check the channel point redeem... Oh, and we jumped into Unity! And that's how, if you check the channel point redeems, you'll see some stuff you can do to interact with the scene directly. Let's get back to work! Yeah. Yeah. And the ship looks great. Oh, thank you. We're trying to improve it a little bit, even. I got some schematics I've been making up. What do you think? Does it look cool? Does it look cool? I think it looks pretty cool. I support wholesome ships. Wholesome ships! I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well done. I think you'll fit in well here. There is no way I can lose. Oh. You're talented, my... Oh, thank you. I do my best. I'm hoping for commissions right now. I'm actually hoping to get a grant so that we can focus more on developing the software than, you know, just going around doing commissions. Commissions are great. I love working with people, but I really do want to, like, knuckle in, like, just settle in and do a lot of, like, coding and a lot of, like, refactoring. They can make a ship for my... Oh, really? What kind of ship you making? What kind of ship you got? Hopeless anger. Wait. No head pats? No head pats? It is said by Lord Kayas that there's a famous singer out there who has an amazing Disney collection, and he's more... Ho 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 ho. Well done. You nearly got me. You nearly got me. Let me check the overlay. Are we... Oh. Ora? It's still counting people, but... Let me try. Head pad. Ooh, hang on, I'll restart. I'll restart. Maybe it just needs to reconnect. That happens sometimes. There will be no future for us. Oh yeah, pub sub stopped. You need to add a mesh enderer to... What? But he's just a little guy. He's already got one of the... I hate when something that's not broken just suddenly goes, oh, sorry, we function perfectly well every day, but just today, nah. Nothing too fancy. A research lab with headquarters and a green room for oxygen. You only have oxygen in one room? What happened to the rest of your oxygen? I don't understand. 2 hours without oxygen. Do I want to try and make a plate on top of this? I might try it. Can I not duplicate that face? I've hit play. It's just taking its sweet time. It's still taking its sweet time. Still. Remove the supply. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. Eldrasol! Welcome! Hello. The mini greenhouse. Oh, right! The aeroponics bay. Makes sense. Now I gotcha. I thought you made a green room as in, like, the place where people are hanging out between, sets. Yeah, except it's like a horror game. Ooh. That sounds worth pursuing. Yeah, that's almost what I want, but it's not quite working. Can't quite do it like that. I could, like, if I'm done editing this shape, I could probably, like, just extrude it out of here. Modifying the like. Yeah, we're doing a remodel for 2.0. Trying to make things a bit more toyetic, or a bit more greebled. Because right now, you look at it too closely, it looks like a Nintendo 64 model, and I don't want that anymore, please. Anyways, I'm yapping against... No one... I don't think anyone had a problem with what you had to say, so... Oh!
Good luck.
Thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome to the crew. I apologize if we in any way made it feel like you couldn't express yourself here. That's not how we try to be. What am I doing next? Next is... yes. We've done this bit. Now there's this long section here, which should be pretty easy. It's a good idea to start with a relatively easy piece of GR. Let's do it. Let's do a new shape. New shape dropping. Oh yeah, and if you look at the side view, it does, yeah. It's looking a lot like it. Oh, I could change up some of the greeblin. The greeblins need changing. Son, have you cleaned the greeblins today? Better check in on them greeblins. Heh Greeble. I kind of want these to be smaller. Can vouch. What Yanis had going is mighty... Oh, really? I can barely... Exactly. There's a lot of time dilation in space. So I apologize. If I, for a moment, appeared uninterested. You can see if when your message shows up for me in the above. Hey, no problem. We're all about supporting indie people, or like just artists doing their thing. Helping to empower the people. Give them the tools they need. Okay, then we can turn to the side here, and yeah, we got it. We got basically the shape we'll be needing. A little bit of change here and there. We don't just want to talk the talk here, we want to walk the walk as well. So when someone comes to us for help, we gotta try. There'll be times where I am too busy, or in the middle of something, and I'll say so, but in general, that's kind of our modus operandi. How's the flag moving around in space? Is there... Well, the ship itself has a shield that extends all the way around the shield, and within that shield, there is atmosphere. But I think it's solar radiation that's actually pushing the flag around. But it wouldn't look any good if it was just sitting there. I know people would comment about it. You can't win. Either people are going to say the flag would look better if it had wind, or people will say, how does it move? Is there wind in space? Yeah, there is. In this one case. Oh. Kind of wanted that on the other side. Quad bevel. Why is there? So I just have to turn it around. That's easy. Very strange how the hard ops kind of like works with these modifiers, because a shield that extends all the way around the shield. The ship. I meant the ship. You knew I meant the ship. Wibble wobble for flare? Yeah, exactly. You got it. The ship moving because of anti-grav? We've got a lot of grav. We've got more gravity than we should have all the way out here without a planet. I hope the radiation doesn't bleach the colors. No, we got shielding. It'd be mighty tricky for us to survive out here if we didn't have any radiation protection, right? As soon as hyperdrives are brought to the occasion, you can have your flag be like, thank you, Kieran, and also welcome. There's wind in space just this once! Just this once. Let us have this. Okay, welcome in. We've redone one part of my Lycros design today. I finished off the concept art for the, like, top, side, and front and back views. The rest is all just gonna be, like, hard ops box cutter stuff. It's like the difference between a villain and a super villain. Presentation! Oh, I really want to have a moment like that. Like a Megamind moment. Someone goes, what makes you such a amazing space pirate? And I go, presentation! And I have some amazing, like, big flex that I could show off. I don't know what it would be yet. No, I just want the bevel on the top, I think. I might have to use a traditional bevel tool. Let's go. Oh, and this actually has to extend out, too, because, like, it's nice to line that up, but, like, that doesn't actually... That's not how it lines up in the concept art. Yes. Yes. Oh. Segments, segments, segments. That looks about right. Maybe one more. Yeah. Bow, bow, now, now. Boom, boom. Okay. Bam. Right. Hopefully if I get this right, like, the texturing will go really quickly too. But I, haven't unwrapped any of these. Haven't had to. That's an advantage. I wonder if I can make the little bevel that I wanted for, like, the ridge here. Or would that be too much? Who can tell? Who can tell in this day and age? Oh. Alright, let's box cut this area then. Definitely want to take that cutter. Oh. What? Is that the one? No. Which one is it? Boolean, where are you? Oh, Boolean. I wish to know the name of the box cutter 12. Where the heck are you? What's this box called? Just box? Eh? What? Did you 100% make everything, or did you import? No, I 100% made everything. It was one of my big early Blender like attempts. Oh, there it is. Cool. Gotcha. I wanted to make sure that I kept it, like that, because, well, for a few reasons. Oh. Don't need that. Yeah, because I didn't want to, like... I want to earn all of the rights to the stuff on the ship. I don't want to pay for one asset and then use it on board for the ship, and then take it to another medium, say for example, like making an animation, and have them cry like, "Oh no, you can't do that. We only sold it for like use in Unity." I'm like, come on, guys. I'm not sure if that happens very much, but it's just a bit of a headache I'd sooner not deal with. Need to make black and purple wrapper for checking paper for gifting to 3D. Oh? Why is that? What does that signify? Yeah, I feel you. Although there are some assets I've bought and intended to use, but at this point, just getting the ship looking nice from the outside is priority number one. I feel like someone's baking behind me or something. Something smells nice in the house. No. Yesterday, I needed a spiderweb asset, and online there were like 16 or 17, even for low poly ones, so I just made it. Ah. The not texture. Oh, right! Yeah. I think when I was learning we used black and white, but I get you. Like in Blender, if it does something that doesn't have a texture, it just turns fuchsia. Like bright pink. Bright fuchsia. Should move this up to where the window will actually be. I think it'll end down here. Well, it doesn't need as many segments as the top. What I'm trying to get is like a constant offset between the outer part of the window and the outer part of the hull. This is like black gray. No, I've seen it. I think I mostly see it in Unity, Unreal projects, and I don't spend a lot of time with Unreal these days. I probably should. Should get back into that. Oh yeah, or like when I've been working on something in the overlay, and it decides, oh, it's just not going to compile. And like, what do you mean it's just not? It was doing this 10 minutes ago. What did I break? And it's like, I don't know, this is broken. This is broken. Don't yell at me. Unity, please. Help. Is this from Team Sonic Ray? Yes, it is. Well done. You've identified correctly. There's something bugging me about this. It's doing the job technically, but maybe I do know what it is. Oh, we hit undo bedrock. Okay. Hey, Thingy Art, welcome in. How's it going? Come to watch our blender flowing. Banana, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. EOS! Hey, it's looking good. Oh, thank you. The box cutter stuff is kind of helping. See, I got this bit, which is this front part of the ship, and we still have all this to do. Oh my gosh. Why did I do this to myself? Why do I have a standard? Why can't I have... Why do I have no money and high standards? Why can't I have all the money and no standards? Other people seem happy. Oh, it's a sleep now, but if you want to see my whip... Oh! Thank you. Alrighty. Have a good sleep. Get ready to dominate your day tomorrow. There we go. An Eldrasaur, yes. Right here. Localized. Welcome. Jurassic Park. Do 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 do. What if I can bevel it from here and it'll just like sort itself out? Let's see. Oh, almost actually. I think it needs one more segment or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, Mood Fin. I'm such a boogie bee, you don't even know. What? Ugh. It would be okay if it, like, made the work better, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Most often it does. But sometimes it's just like, I could have released this hours ago if I wasn't so anal about this one tiny detail. But then I think you do earn, like, it pays back after a while. I try to go as far as I can go without the law of diminishing returns kicking my ass. Oh my god, what happened to your face? What is it they say? The 80-20 rule? Like, the 20% polish takes 80% of the time? And 80% of the project takes 20% of the time? Bougie. What do you guys want to be when you grow up? I don't know, but I don't think it was this. I'm not sure I wanted to grow up. I'm not sure I expected to. I wanted to grow up to become the things I dream about in my maladaptive daydreams. Oh yes, it's real fan o'clock, that's right. I have expensive tastes. Stalking only to be noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Does that work? I wanted to be a vet when I was a kid. Where did I go wrong? Maybe it was working at the pet store? Maybe that soured you on the idea? Check, check, 1, 2, 3. It's probably gonna be a while. There's been some incidents with lag. I think it might be to do with either the spout plugin I'm using or the plugin I'm using to stream to YouTube simultaneously. It might just be a bit too much. Yeah, I think what's difficult about this is it's not ever really going to match up one-to-one. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate, Satoshi. Where's my water? There we go. Hard to get motivated, so get inspired, they go hand in hand. Poxmox probably was trying to say that to Mitch like 2 hours ago, but it's just come up for me on YouTube. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Maybe because you're in space. That's true. It was nearly a full minute. Oh. Oh, I see. The actual one I have has like a definitive corner there. There's just a softened corner. Yeah, okay. Oh. Discord! Thank you. Thank you. Check out the Discord. As a kid, I wanted to be a paleontologist, then a game dev, then a prop maker, then a game dev again. Now I wish I could be a voice actor, but hoping for just like a decent pay, or any paycheck. Ain't that just the way? And they said, oh, some people said, I would never say this to you, but some people have said, don't pursue your dreams, get a stable job. Bitch, I tried. They don't want me. What do you do when the stable jobs fuck up? You can fail at something that you absolutely hate to do, so why not take a chance, at least, on doing the thing you actually want to do? And you know what happened? It was more profitable than any, and more stable than any job I've ever had. That's what I'm talking about. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba. The capture showed me a truck inside spaghetti. Inside spaghetti? Oh, we got an ad. Schnurr! I am back here. No job here is stable, so follow your dream. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna be a mess, if I'm gonna be a fucking disaster, can I at least be a disaster on my own terms? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is that cornery enough? Corner. No, no it is not. Maybe this needs to come in a little bit more. Oh, right. Those are linked. Those need to be linked. And for what it's worth, a lot of people do say, a lot of respectable people have been telling me lately that they think my work is really good. It's just a matter of the rest of the world catching up. Been Orton! Oh, hell yeah. You're making great progress, Pisces. I hope you know that. I might be ready to do a thing. A thing? I like being a pretty disaster. If I'm on the ground covered in soot and fire, I'm gonna take out my compact and add some lip. Oh yeah, yeah. The you know, the sulfur and brimstone look. Very in, very new. Oh, the ad hit, yeah. Probably suffer for PC upgrade. Then try to pursue my dreams. What do you need the upgrade for? Is your PC a potato? Landing bay in the Discord ain't working? What do you mean? It seems like it's working to me. Ahoy, Giannis the Wanderer. Welcome on board. Go check out the rules and introduce yourself. That's how our thing works. I just have to pick these. I tried to make these as, like, friendly to hard surface modeling as I could, and I still didn't manage it. I'm bad at this. Maybe only, like, 2 bells? Back from the ads? Nice. Rebounds. Upgrade my PNG tuber. Post in Discord. Oh, did you? Alright, I'll check it out. Ayo. Nice. Is that a Venonat sticking out of your head? That's cute. Some talented beans in this server now, I'm telling you. I was gonna say is, they think your work is good because your work is good. Okay, yeah, I understand, thank you. What I'm saying is, how come none of the people laying down well, I know, actually. I know why the people laying down money don't really appreciate it. It's because a lot of companies are looking for someone to be a cog, and I'm not good at that. I'm not good at being a cog. I will hold your ass accountable if you make shitty choices. Or at least, like, I'll say, hey, if we do that, it could end up bad. And then they'll say, yeah, but we need to do it that way. And I'll go, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do it like that. But I need to know. And sometimes the act of asking the question comes across as aggressive. I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm trying to be clear. I'm trying to just establish lanes of communication. I understand that sometimes the budget doesn't allow for the nice thing that we want, so we got to do the thing that the minimum viable product. That's fine. That's totally fine. But I feel it's my duty as someone who does this kind of work to, like, hey, just a warning, it might be kind of terrible. You might get a bad result from this. Corpos don't know shit. They like machine. Yeah, pretty much. How am I gonna stick a window in this while still having it conform to, like, this curve? I'll have to make a concave shape? Maybe? Or maybe just, there we go. Oh no. That's not really it. That ain't it. Yeah, similar issue. Desire to be informative, get dismissed as a result. Yeah. Shnu, I want you to make a... I'm gonna make a promise to you now that if I... Thank you, Obrisol. If and we're working on anything together and you, like, need to ask a question, just ask. And, even if I feel, like, I'll know consciously that even if it sounds aggressive, that it won't be. I can trust that. That's if. Renee! Booleans! Yeah, Booleans are always the answer. Yeah, I'm new to Booleans. Are you gonna bully me for using Booleans? I don't like, it's not that I think I'm, you know, the most amazing, person ever to make a thing. I don't think that's a helpful attitude to have either. It's just, I need, I just want to know what they want. And that gets very difficult. So, like, the way it works for me is, I'm gonna do the best job possible. And if part of what they ask for is like a, hey, could you turn it, instead of like the best thing that you think is possible, could you make it like this other thing? I'm like, alright, suddenly I'm gonna need to do a lot more research because I don't have a grasp of the aesthetic that you might be asking, probably because I don't like it. But I'll try. I just need to ask more questions now. And that's not an aggressive thing, that's a, I want to make sure I'm doing the thing properly. Why do keep... Yeah, I've been wondering about that. I might need to run a poll soon to see if people would like alternate time zone streams. More of them. I mean, like, the one that we do with Lady V and Schnoo on the weekends, that gets a fair amount of people watching. You can't be the coolest person... Clearly, yeah. Renee's here, and so is his ego. Ah yes, I finally destroyed my ego. Now I'm better than everyone. Bandit, you used to drink when you were a robot too. Yeah, but now it's bad for me. It's almost like I need to make a cut in this from the thing, and then use that to... How the... Oh no! That is not what I wanted. Not like this. Not like this! Need to basically turn it inside out. Hold on a tick. Ah, you little scamp. As one of the lieutenants, Schnoo, do you have a role in mind? Would you like to be security? In charge of personnel? I have to check how many ranks we have open, actually. Imagine a boss fight that's an ego. That'd be tricky, because you'd have to have a very good understanding of how egos manifest, and they manifest differently for a lot of people. Like, for a lot of people, the traditional manifestation of ego is, I'm so important and wonderful and beautiful, haha, like a superego. But the shitty thing about people who are depressed and think that it's genuinely all their fault is that they have a big ego too, because an ego is kind of your borderline of how much influence do you estimate you have in the world. So you can have a toxic ego and hate yourself. It sucks. Schnecurity. Shiabungo. How am I gonna... Yeah, actually, I'm kind of stumped on how to do this. Do I just want to make, like, some cuts? Like some edge loops? That might have to do... Oh, yeah, because this has to go further along as well. Yeah. Alright. It can't actually be the way it is. Oh, yeah. I think I see a way. I think I see a way I can do this. 1, 2, 3... 4? Yeah. I can be a resident space squid, or perhaps kraken. Yeah, but through the game, I tricked a player to thinking they are the best. Ah, a beginner trap. You could do that, yeah. Why not? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. They kill the ego, they see the truth of what they did. Interesting. Oh, best of luck with it. I don't like eyeballing it like this. I like to let the systems do what the systems do. Usually that's how you get smoother results in 3D. You don't like to fiddle with it too much, but in this case it looks like I don't have a lot of options. Oh. Oh. Und now, was eiberst du? Yeah, kind of bring that in a little. Line those vertices up again. Yeah. I want solid animation-friendly topology, please. Not that this is going to warp or anything, but, like, I'm trying to keep topology targets in mind. And I've learned some new ones. Some new stuff. There we go. Probably stop riding for the night. How long have you been riding? And how late is it? Now that I got that, I can make it into some windows. Oh, nope. Go to object mode, set origin to geometry. Now we can use an array. Oh no, Eldrasaur just peace out. Array. Array? Oh, there we go. Now I see what happens when two of them match up, huh? How many of these bay windows do we want? Probably 4. 4's a good number. And how far back does it extend, actually? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, that's definitely like heading out time. That's where the ideas start to say, you suck. Yeah, I got 4 there. How far back does it extend? It's got to move back to the... Oh yeah, it's got to go past the elevator shaft, I think. Right! Wanted to vibe here for a bit? Oh, thank you for vibing with us. Wow. Alright. After I finish these knees, I don't ever want to look at a knee again. Oh gosh. Or an entire chapter, if I capitalize random words. Ignore me, I am the good from right. Yep. Wherever you are right now is a place I've been, and it is the place of don't trust your brain right now. It's gonna tell you things. And you're gonna want to believe it. But I don't think that they are real, true things. Oh, that's where I was lining them up. Yeah, oh, not quite, but almost. My role's usually mediator, tinkerer, and the dude who checks up people. I don't think I have a sleep energy for... Oh, fair enough. Schneebear, the ship counselor. Although we have Keeler, who's going to have, like, a pretty good qualification in that area soon, so who knows? Y'all are too multifaceted and talented for me to pigeonhole you. Gosh, now it feels like there's too few edge loops. You guys prefer a door to get into a room, or have a cool loading screen? Like Resident Evil style? Let's just grab this. Extend that window out. Yeah! Now they look like kind of like the bay windows I had in mind. Let's check the concept art. Oh, might be a little much. It's getting there, though. Schnur's Neelix. Oh! Schneelix! Sold. I'll take a dozen. Resident Evil style. It depends on, like, it's not a matter of a preference in my case. In my case, it's more like, what's like, do you need there to be a lot of suspense behind that door? And if so, why? Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't edge loop. Oh, wait, I can. Yes. Good. Thank you. Ba-ba-no, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Schneelix. Perfect. Yep. Yep. Shade auto smooth. Oh no, shade smooth. Oh no. Do I get a super cool and unforgettable fusion episode? Let's say yes, one day. Right, the smooth is not going to work very well with the booleans all active. But hey, there's another bit that we've done. I rewrote our entire combat chapter. Took me forever to sense that one of our devs didn't for all. A lot of writing of games. Oh, and I can use a copy of this object, I think. Yes. Yes. Good. And set off the array. Bam. And we'll just shape this to be like... See... I think that'll work. Will it? Maybe I want them all along the back. I don't know. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Unforgettable fusion episode in which the captain acts morally dubiously. Rule 1, don't copy and paste. By copy and pasting, you only drag back old mistake. Ah. Aye, there's the rub. Now that it's like that, though, I can shrinky-dink and try to make a window that actually matches up. Turns out the solution was to do the other bit first. It's often a solution. Ba-da-now. Ba-da-now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. And now we need to add the Boolean modifier here so that it'll do it. Box cutter. Yeah! Oh, nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm just chilling before bed. The katakana looks a little oh my gosh, Boxmups, you're so far behind. I'm so sorry. They're trapped in time, guys. I don't even think that they can hear me telling them because, like, they're so far behind in the stream. Help! Help, I'm trapped in time! And if it can happen to Batman, it can happen to anyone. Oh. There we go. Nice and easy. Oop. Wait. Does that add up? No, they need to be flush with each other. Okay, I can do that. Let's do the time warp again. I don't know. I think it's had its day already. And again, it always comes back around, doesn't it? That's how the paradox works. It'll get you. I haven't seen that tube except in like 7 or 8 years, but the last quarter is still burned in my mind. The fact that, like, oh yeah, they really draw out the tension, don't they? Like how uncomfortable the entire situation makes everyone who is in the smallest way involved. How uncomfortable. Hey, you are the fusion of two people I care about. And you're very good, but, we need them back. And they made an episode about it on Lower Decks, too. It was pretty fun. There it is, nice and flush. Booleans and booleans. Millions of booleans. I'm pretty sure I can smooth these out once the booleans are collapsed. But I'm not going to collapse the booleans until I'm ready to, like, collapse all the booleans, you know? Time is... Ooh, it is probably time for me to stop soon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I used to write rules, outlines in the mindset that I should write down every edge case. What kind of game are you making? Like, is this pen and paper game dev? It sounds a bit like it. Alright, what's the next item on the list? In fact, how does this one even terminate? Maybe I should put another window there? Unless it goes into something. Tabletop role-playing game. There, yep, sounded like it. You always gotta watch out for them rules lawyers. Alright, the other side of that is this thing. Oh, is it? Wait. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Okay. I also do digital game dev, but this project's been the last year. I see. That would have been pretty fun too. Alright, I could move on. I could get on with it. But I think I'm going to make a sustainable choice. And pick someone to raid, because I have some optimization of the overlay to do, and I'm kind of hungry. It doesn't look like we got much done, but I think I'm getting the hang of it, you know? And, like, this is still worlds ahead of what we have currently. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, man. I can't wait to see how it all turns out, actually. You literally used to write like a lawyer to out-lawyer rules lawyer. Nah, then you're playing their game. The only way to win with those people is not to play. Let me check the radar. Oh, God. Ah. Enjoy the lurk, as long as it's gonna last. Probably not very long. Ooh. You guys like game dev content? Who's on the radar? Wow, is it really playing twice in a row? That's kind of rude. Pain. That's better. Yeah, you know what? And you're probably gonna get cut off, so I'm gonna let the raid run for a bit longer than usual. So. Yeah, there's someone I'd like to make a connection with. Another game dev. Another Australian. Let's go. Let's go. Outro. Well, we got some of our concept art done. We've been planning it like a real big boy ship. And we got some of our model going. I think it already looks a little better than what was there. But since I'm gonna like take a little break to actually like configure some of the overlay, I'm gonna send you over to another Australian game dev. It's Mako Fukasame. Oh, wait, is my spout's not working? God damn, god damn. How long has that been like that? No one said anything. Oh gee, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some optimizing, I think. Well, here she is. We're gonna go get her. We're gonna go get her. Let's go, come on! And as usual, if you got anything out of this stream today, I'd love it if you could take that positive energy, pass it on forward, keep the good flow going. Let's go, raid! I know y'all are gonna catch up in a minute and start going, raid, yeah, raid. Probably gonna let it run a little longer just because of that. Raid. And what's our target's name again? I need those coordinates. Yeah. Bam! There we go! Ooh! 11, 14, 17, 23, 24, 28. That's a target lock! And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!